Testing audio, 1, 2, 3. Sounds good? Good. Testing audio again, 1, 2, 3. On YouTube, test, test, test. Good. Okay. All right, so the aim today. Oh, I gotta turn audio on. Some music on. Since we're doing the story, we'll use the story music. Always makes sense. So we managed to fix the leaks to some extent. There's still a little leak somewhere that's impacting, was impacting all of these and 2 of these containers. Everything else seemed to be fine. So I just put these blocks up to see if that would solve the problem. But these are no longer taking damage. These no longer taking damage. So there were some glaring holes over here, and apparently some over there and right there. But we passed those up. So we should be okay. Whoop. It looks like that's working. Coolio. They appear to be golden. I can get out of this. Don't need that. Minimize that. Hoocha, hoocha, hoocha. This over here. Myself into this. All right, we're good to go. So, not long ago, I realized that I hadn't finished the story, even chapter 1, with this character. I finished with my alt. I've done pretty much all the content with my alt. But I haven't even finished chapter 1 with this character, with my main character, my OG that I started at launch. So I figured, why not do that now? And we'll see what it's going to be like with all this skills and gear and stuff that I've accumulated over the year. But yeah, so that's the plan. All right. So I got to go to the Hephaestus. So if you've never done the story, spoilers ahead. Is the regular Hephaestus still here? Where is it? Is it down here? There it is. Yeah, I couldn't believe I've not done this. It's crazy, crazy. It's been such a long time since I've even looked at Chapter 1, obviously. I wonder if they've made any changes to these since I went through the first time. That'll be interesting to see. If they've improved the graphics, if they've changed any sections of it. Because I know they did that with, like, the trials. The trials at launch don't look like the trials as they do now. Not at all. Looks like they have. I don't recall this cutscene at all. Oh wait, no, yeah, I remember this. It's all coming back to me now.
Oh there. It seems this poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat. Nothing to be done about it, of course. Unless you're a sick doctor, which I'm fairly certain you are not. Yes, quite the opposite, in fact. You have the look of a degenerate killer about you.
That
a
name
happy
will stick, I
development,
think.
as it were. It just so happens I'm in need of a degenerate killer. Don't be modest. We haven't the time. The smoke from this wreckage is already visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe, out from their hidey holes to pick the bones clean. You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives. While the ship released a brief distress call in the minutes before impact, there was a second, discreet call on an encrypted frequency. A frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind. I don't expect you to understand, gutter-born as you surely are. But understand this.
Yeah.
As the sole-ranking Imperial subject of the First Order, I am fully empowered to compel your assistance on this mission. You will help me find and extricate the high-born passenger behind the distress call. Unless you question my authority, in which case you might find some metal lodged in your throat.
Wow.
Help me with my rescue, and I will keep an eye out for whatever bauble you require. Well, luckily for you, we're on a cargo ship positively laden with advanced technological wonders. We'll find your decoder and my highborn and abscond with our spoils before the rabble of the desert shows up. Deal? Well, maybe, maybe not. Ask him. Excellent. Our first order of business is to gain access to the hold. This helpful fellow suggested our distress call might have originated there. It's not unheard of for highborns to travel incognito using old cargo containers, usually refurbished with luxury appointments. The ship's hold will most assuredly be protected by a pentashield. The Ixians are randy for security. I will endeavor to locate the cargo manifest, so that we may ascertain exactly which container we are looking for, and that thing you want, of course. I'll stay in contact over the net. Kill anything that moves.
Yeah, some of this feels different. All right, they don't give you any. I don't need any ammo. It's up here. Oh, we also get this handy dandy thing, which I didn't have the first time we did this. quite helpful, I must say. That's the exit, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, we don't want that one, do we? Hey, what am I? Oh, this one. That's what I want. Always take the money. Don't need anything else. Oops.
You're going to have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a killer like you. The Suboids are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat, and they are light sensitive.
What happens if I get his attention and turn the light on? Nothing? Oh, this guy looks different. Looks like Harkonnen.
What are you doing? The Suboids are gonna kill us all!
I think the first time I did this, this was, this guy had hair.
Those were just the ones outside! They want revenge, they'll be coming after us! I'm just crew. My name is Suf Rondi. This is my third voyage on the Hephaestus. There's an eye scanner attached to the pentashield. If you've got authorization, it unlocks the pentashield. Well, yes, No, I'm not going out there. Besides, if you kill the Suboids in here, the others will be trapped on the other side. Maybe one of the other crew? Jackson and Addison both had authorization. Maybe you can find them, or their corpses out there.
Oh, this is an interesting... Let's see if that works. I've not tried that. I know there was a guy over here, right? Can I take his eye? Something tells me I'm not going to be able to do this. Something tells me I'm going to have to take this guy's eye. Yeah, my friend, I think I gotta take your eye. So terribly sorry, but...
Please, just leave me here. I don't think I can...
What? Okay, is it gonna give me away? Do I now have to find this guy? Is there another container? Or did I just lock myself out of this? This is crazy. Your eye. Faye? You got anybody near you with an eye? It can't be that I'm locked out. That can't be. There's got to be another. Did I mess up?
Please, please just leave me here.
Oh, what about this guy? No. Bruh. What are you supposed to do if you make that other choice? This is crazy. Anybody know what to do? If I told him I'd go look for the other guys that he mentioned and take their eyes, now it won't let me interact with them again. Is there another body? Is there something I have to do? What the heck? Right now, I have to find some weird survivor. What the heck is going on? I've made a terrible mistake. Huh. Let me ask in Discord. Let me see in Discord if there's anything on this. There's got to be something. What's going on with this? Interesting. Let's Google. Okay, this thing says it's right in front of the door. There's an eye on a man. Ah! There it is. That's cool.
Well, I suppose it will do. It would have been more fun to take one from someone alive, though. I've been assured the process is quite painless. Oh, not for the person losing the eye.
Please, please just leave me here.
Alright, I just left him. Oh, that's the first time. I didn't realize you could do that. I'm glad I found the dude. Ooh, iodine pill. Oh, here they are. What's up, bro?
Animas.
I'm in the ship's power center. The emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery.
Whoa! Guy's behind me.
Kivotus Vaninax. Diacola Vendomas.
Almost have it.
Throw rocks at me. Whoa, they're all here. Okay. All right. Group effort.
On the seventh day, the Narb Baron said, "Let there be light." That was taxing. Now, you're going to have to locate the mechanism to move the containers around.
Not like I need it.
So, you're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck, and how you got here so fast. Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it.
Oh, there's no
after
relief
we've
from
rescued
the radiation
princess
in this ship.
and salvaged your Ixian decoder.
Was that me making that noise? That was weird.
Oh, the layout of this frigate is maddening. We're looking for container HH40236.
Are they actually labeled? HH4? I don't think they are. I mean, I believe this is it. No? Wrong one. Gah. Overfilled on darts. Just gotta be this one over here. Yes. Okay. Oh, that was just what came off. Ah.
Describe what you see. Leave nothing out. That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene
she's
Gesserit.
clearly done all the training. Be nice if this was the actual Bene Gesserit garb.
And a Communinet console set to an Atreides frequency. An orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and the crops you reap.
So I wonder if this
Do
is
not curse God
was it
for
Jacinta?
the punishment you inflict upon yourself. Looking at the system files, it seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge. Oh, and there's a mass of Suboids trying to get in. We had better hurry. I'll meet you there. I must admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission. Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on. A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warlock 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
I don't think this is her. I wonder if this is meant to be the one that Jacinta came in. Alright, guys. Ain't nobody got time for that. You know, while I'm here, I might as well make a new improvised cut array. Always good to carry around an improvised cut array. Hold on. Audio. Let's just turn that all up. Sometimes the climbing in this game is fucking...
Diakola Vindomas.
Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. Alright, well, you hang out down there. What are you doing? You practicing? Oh, the light. The light here, they don't like it. It's an interesting way to do that, I suppose. It's also interesting that your light has no impact. You'd think it would. Alright, and please let me know if my voice isn't loud enough, or the sound of the game is too loud, or any of that. Oh, did I grab that? I did. Bing, my helmet's off.
We need officer clearance to access the breach. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship. He wasn't using it anymore.
He's got a problem. It's not my problem.
There are more in here than I expected. More than should reasonably fit, in fact. Well, that's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on.
I hate when it puts your helmet on automatically. All right. Nope, that won't do that.
fight with unexpected ferocity.
Mindomas.
All right. Can't get in there from here.
Anytime now.
Animas. Diagola. Mindomas.
There seem to be much fewer Suboids to deal with.
Mindomas.
Feel free to join in.
I'm good. Keep going. No. Run away. It's almost unfair.
Plenty to go around.
What? How did I miss that? Okay, guys. You guys hanging out? Alright, I'll just kill you then, alright? I'm here, buddy.
Hail the conquering hero. Hello? It's safe to come out now? The enemy is vanquished. For day one. Well then, when one sends out a distress call, the least one could do is stay around to be rescued.
Right. Ixion decoder. Let's first check. I don't think there's no like constellation chests or anything here. Right. I don't recall there being anything like that. No, dead cap. But please, let's do remember the way out. The very first time I did this, I had to keep doing this because I kept getting lost. Oh, there is something. Pants I don't need. Could recycle them though. And an Ixion decoder.
Well, she's clearly not here. My sources were either wrong or just unreliable. Though the distress signal was real enough, apparently my princess.
Oh, the Galasian girls. will do it for pearls, and the Arrakis for water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledonian daughter.
Gurney Halleck.
Do I have the honor of addressing Fade Rotha?
Yes.
I was watching you on the Transeye, boy. When the Suboids ran wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a little trap of my own.
Where is the girl?
Oh, you fool. The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here.
Yeah, I think this is Jacinta, or whatever her name is in Harko Village.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed
Final Bene
agreement.
Gesserit trainer.
Or do the Atreides no longer keep their word?
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gady Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood.
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding. I have triggered the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You have moments to live. Goodbye.
Oops.
The storm outside must be interfering with the detonation signal, which buys us time to escape. Well, not much time.
Can you hear me? Hello? The wreck is not safe. Gurney Halleck has laid a trap. He's going to blow it up. Get out of there!
Yeah, this feels
Another
different.
time then, my degenerate killer.
All right, now we gotta get out of here. Not this way. Why is there a Suboid out here? So it was only the bridge that exploded. You learn that later on. So now go back to Harko, I imagine. Where we go back? Who? Let's see. It's been such a long time. I mean, this, just about almost a year ago? Is this one? Let's go put this recycling for my alt.
Are you there? Did you make it out?
Yes.
Cool, hard. I swear, Gurney is going to go too far one day. My father will have to bring him to heel. My father... I should have mentioned who he was. Duke Leto Atreides, the Red Duke. Wait, you're not Harkonnen, are you?
No.
Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't matter. Let's just focus on decoding this film. I can't meet you right now. My parents, mostly my mother, are watching me very closely.
Oh, that's a collector's item, isn't
They
it?
weren't impressed by my brush with the Masquerade. Keep the decoder safe, and I'll meet you as soon as I can. And keep your net open. And stay away from strangers. Gurney always says you can judge a person by the company they keep.
Hello, kitten. Did you miss me? Fenring has sent me some new names. Come and see me in Harko Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
Some new names. Well. Here for this? Yeah. Might as well put that in there as well. Get a coin in here. Yeah. So back to Harko. Talk to our cat lover. Because you know she loves me. Shouldn't call everybody kitten. At least that's what I tell myself. It's also weird doing this now on this new Overland map. One thing I'm glad they did with the update was return... Oh, did they? Well, I haven't unlocked it yet. Is that why I don't see it? New Carthag? I wonder. See something. Alright. See, I wish it was Ornithopter. But maybe it's not meant to be Ornithopter. Because it shows up and we're already on the deck. So maybe that's the explanation. If you look down at the deck, you can totally see that that's us. Hey, you. What are you doing? Oh, Harko sympathizer. Harkonnen. They probably couldn't hear me if they were in the prompt. Dirty Harko. He said in Harko Village. New names, new names.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? Oh, very good, kitten. Fenring is pleased that you're becoming so comfortable with the Assassin's Handbook. I have another task for you. You spoke to them? That's not how assassination is supposed to work, kitten. It seems that the water shippers have some new blood. One of their
the water
members
shippers.
rose
Okay,
from
so I do have to
relative
do that still.
obscurity to become their wealthiest member. His methods have been efficient and brutal. Normally something to be admired, kitten, but the water shippers cannot afford to be unstable right now. So, another vial of poison, to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper. The act of poisoning through drink is Chalmergy. What do you say, kitten? Shall we drink a toast to his demise? Not so fast, kitten. This time you'll be needing some help. This water shipper keeps his mansion well guarded, almost impenetrable. Your point is taken, but rather naive. This water shipper is wealthy. There's no easy approach to his mansion. Too well guarded. Which means stealth is the only way in. Luckily, I once again have a man on the inside. It'll be terribly exciting for all of us. But never fear, kitten. I'll be here to guide you. Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Oh, it really should also be buying Regis components. Somebody bought a new armor set. Also never done the contracts here. Where are the Landsrad vendors here? Are they up top? Yeah, I think they're on the second level.
Citizens, heed the warning of history. Only through the way
Aren't they? I thought they were. Is this them? Yeah.
Do you have a good eye for a bargain? If so, I have all the materials and...
I need to buy as much of this as possible. You only get 25 a day, I think, or is it 25 a week? So I keep forgetting to buy more of this. Silly, really. Alrighty then. Oh, I need to change my... This game. Or do I just type in Doom? Make sure I'm in the right camp. Survival games. Spell it right. There we go. Oh, it should be. I guess no. It should. The category should be Dune Awakening. It's so weird. It's the category we want to be in. I'm messing that up. There we go. Oh, the water shipper. One thing you need to know about this map: down is north, it's paranorth too, but it is toward the pole, North Pole. Up is toward the South Pole. Just when we get to the polar excursions, just be aware. And this right here that we're in is the Imperial Basin. Allocating. And we're allocating. See, now this should be my Thopter. This should be.
That's close enough, kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point.
Right over there. I'm on it. Really? Hey, when it looks like it's going to take, but then it doesn't take.
Look at all those flower fields, kitten. Wealth like that almost makes a woman think she picked the wrong business. One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting for you by one of the storage sheds. Find him.
Now, is that the guy? I've never found the guy by the storage shed. I've never done that route. I've always usually just snuck in myself. Do I have the Nox? I do not. I do have this. Yeah, that is very much. Which one of these is not like the other? Where'd homeboy go? There he is. We're in a pass.
And you just walk right up to me out in the open.
Yeah, well, you were standing out in the
Laura's
open,
people
buddy.
are more subtle. Just step over here and try not to look so out of place.
What do you mean?
And now we're saying our names too. Unbelievable. Why don't we just have this conversation in that spotlight over there? Listen, when I agreed to help Alara with this, it was because her old man got me out of a few scrapes back in the day. But if you get caught, we ain't met. Ever. Got it? Good. Then ask your questions. Oh, no. She don't like me talking about her business. And her father? No, you don't want to cross a man like Esmar Tuig. Oh, shit. Forget I said that name. Yeah, just hurry up. I can tell you that the main entrance is guarded like a princess's virtue. But, lucky for you, there's a back entrance. Oh, look at you, making jokes while surrounded by armed guards who will kill you as soon as look at you. You ready to listen, smartass? The boss, he needs a way out. When he took over this place, he had the caverns beneath the mansion cleared. An insurance policy. Might be a good way in without being seen, but you gotta dodge the traps. And I can't guarantee the caves haven't collapsed. It's been a while. They were doing some maintenance at the back of the manor, but I think getting there might be an issue. Up to you if you want to try. And that's probably all the information that Alora's money buys you. Get out of here before we both get in trouble.
He's a whiner, but Jorgen always comes through. So, you can try to find these caves he mentioned, or look for something else.
Let me look a little more like
You can always try shooting your way
a
in,
man
of
of the people.
course, but I don't think that will work.
Do we have a man of the people mask? You know, oh, here we go. There we go. That better? A little more incognito. So I think the other way is through here. Not tried this way. I think it's through there. They don't seem to care about bodies. Is he gonna walk through here? Oh, he is, isn't he? See what happens if I just hang here for a bit.
someone's ear. Reveal yourself.
Excellent. You've penetrated the back passage, kitten. Just be careful of toxic gas deposits and... well, I guess it was a euphemism after all, kitten. Delightful.
Okay. You're referring to gas and this being the back entrance? Whoop. Okay, quicksand. Whoop, I'm still in it. That wasn't solid. That got a little jerky.
Well done, kitten. Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
I have never gone this way. You identify yourself. Oh, you're not coming up here, are you? Oh, yeah, you are.
I see someone.
Nah, you don't.
Reveal yourself.
Where's the bloody entrance? Oh, there it is. Is it? Oh, this is a whole nother thing. To go over there.
Identify yourself.
I see nothing.
I see someone.
What is this? Oh, is that the main entrance? There's so much of this building I've never explored. Let's try going out that way next time. Kind of cool. I mean, the first time I did this, I did it the easy way. Chome, mercenaries.
I've been watching you on the Transai, intruder. I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them. Yet, your affiliation eludes me. I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the Guild, or rather, everybody who matters. And then I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge. But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch. So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress. Imagine, I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered. Everybody needs water on Arrakis. It seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time.
Don't drink that.
Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it.
Why am I the way I'm standing there is just like...
No, it's too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission. I know what it all means. You must have the antidote. Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us. We can... Read.
What am I supposed to read?
Well, that was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, Kitten, the guards are converging on your location. I suggest you steal the water shipper's private helicopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
So we go out the main? Never going this way. This is cool. Wonder if I could have gotten here.
Identify yourself.
And this is the loud approach. Never done it that way. That was kind of cool. Well, I thought it was going to start me over like I messed up. Do I go back to her now? Can't get to my journey from here. On this map. It's always counterintuitive. Going this way is going north. Or para-north on the planet. Which again is weird because when you're in Haga Basin, you have South Haga Basin, you enter from the north side. This really makes me think they've messed this up. That they've got this confused. See, there's this ornithopter that comes in. But there am I here, so get out of our gear and back to our other gear.
Fenring will be pleased. Come and see me in Harco soon. I'll even put out a
I'm
bowl
coming
of
now.
cream for you.
I'm coming now. I'm coming now.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? Congratulations, kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. Again. It's always the same, kitten. Plans within plans. If you aren't playing, you're being played. You can't be this naive. What did the water shipper say? Suit yourself, kitten. I have a final task from Fenring for you. One last kill, in exchange for the information you seek. This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal, spreading sedition amongst the peons of Arrakis. His words carry too much weight. Silence him. You can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by scope and search. This is important. Arrakis is protected by the Guild Peace. This means any violation there can lead to extreme sanctions and loss of Guild transport privileges.
Well,
the Jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arrakis. Find him and silence him. Fenring will be waiting. Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
all right, we're off. Oh, I believe I see you later.
Yes? What can I do for...
Let's exit the quick way. I wish there was another exit in Arrakis. So if you were talking to Thufir Hawat, you didn't have to run all the way back to the beginning. And back to Arrakis. So this is Haga Basin right here, generally speaking. This whole area is Haga Basin. Okay, when you're crossing here, this becomes the Imperial Basin. Arrakis at the top of it. And up north of that is the pole. Let me in. Let me in to Arrakis. It's the best place that I've ever seen. Over here, we should also check out the marketplace. See if there's anything cool for sale. The lighting in this game is so good. Oh, no, yeah, we do have to go up here. much smoother transition. Used to be you couldn't see through, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong.
It wanders beyond the walls of the city.
It
And
does.
I ask
What a
it,
horrible accent
is
you've
it
got.
lost?
It is lost.
It says it wants the jackal. But I am the wolf. And a jackal does not speak to strangers. Oh. It is honest, yes. No tricks.
No
boring.
tricks.
But a wolf likes to play. To look, to search, to follow. Are answers to this taste. But none of them quite capture the meek, the weak, the freak. All similar in sound, but none of... Oh, it is clever.
Yeah. Well, that was easy. She just basically told me no riddles, no nothing.
Welcome, stranger. It is unusual to see new faces. Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together, but we still try to maintain the common courtesy of civilization. Why, my partner, of course. Say hello, Felicity. I must... Ooh, that hurts Felicity's feelings. Oh, calling her a nobody. I can't say I am inclined to help somebody so rude. The jackal? I do know somebody around here by that name, but he won't speak to anybody who doesn't know the words. My word? No. Only Felicity. Because you were rude to her earlier, Felicity only wants to tell you the word if you can solve her riddle.
Another riddle. Well,
Agreed?
agreed.
Here is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted? You are correct. Silence is the friend of the hunted. It's an old Fremen riddle. One Felicity learned from the Fremen when she lived. Yes, she was there in the siege when the Sardaukar came. Lasgard.
This guy's voice bothers me.
Blood, she remembers. We used to marry sometimes. Town Fremen and siege Fremen. Though we of the towns were considered lesser. Felicity was my wife, and shared her time between Arrakis and her sea. And now she lives here. In my mind. It's not wrong to be a little insane if it lets you keep the one you love.
Let's be kind.
Is it? Thank you, stranger. The word you are looking for is worm. Speak to the others.
Seek the footsteps of the worm. Is that the word we have to tell this dude?
Any coins, friend? The blind are usually... then speak the words, friend. What are you
Friend.
looking for?
See, it's like speak friend and enter. So I say friend.
Yes. The words at last.
Guess
Do
it
you
wasn't
know their
friend.
significance? Fremen would speak them on their Hajj in search of their Ummah, their personal revelation. And you are closing in on your home, which brings about the end of my vigil. So, you are here to kill me. Do you know why?
No.
Yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthag. He never truly believed he had succeeded.
Carthag?
You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. Those words used to ring in my mind as well. A compulsion. But for the others like me, the compulsion was broken. It drove us mad.
So he knows what he is. If
My
he's talking about
brother
Carthag, then
became
he knows
mad
what he
with
is.
endless hunger. My sister sought solace in religious fervor. The youngest of us was overcome with greed. And one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last, there is only me. Blind and lost. A madman surrounded by the mad. You have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us. Busy with their plot to wed Atreides to Harkonnen. Who indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing. Count Fenring knows. And that is why you must kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead.
Okay. Whoa, that was weird.
You must. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission. But not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do. As I said, friend, we were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
So were there... So it's... Okay. So that means we're in the 6th batch, because everybody else has 5.
I finally managed to slip away. Can you come to Arrakis? Meet me at the tea house. Bring the Ipsy decoder and let's see what this mysterious film contains. Are you alright? Hurry up, they'll notice I'm gone soon.
Make a quick stop at the marketplace, see what's on sale. Oh yeah, that is a much better thing. Interesting. Hey, it was me. In case they find the body. Just want to let them know it wasn't me. Just quick stop at the exchange. See if there's anything cool. I also want to. I'd be interested in none. Oh, okay. Why? Oh, okay. This is so weird. I guess it's all just unique. I don't know. They are expensive. I mean, that's not a bad purchase. That's a bit pricey. And that's insane. I mean, grade 5, sure. Should I get that? Yeah, why not? There really aren't that many on here. Interesting. I thought people would be selling more of these, but I guess they're using them. Who's selling this for 45,000? This? Oh, that's a bike one. I thought that was the Thopter one. Thopter one goes for millions. There's another crew chiefs. I got mine for cheap. So you wanted how much? 500,000. Somebody's undercutting them for 2. Let's see. This is grade 1. Somebody keeps putting these grade 1 crew chiefs up. The crew chief is good if you are... I mean, I'd love to see like a grade 5 crew chief. This crew chief is a fighting still suit. It's like a scout armor mixed with still suit. It's got minus 14 stamina. Right. So it's not quite as good as a full scout armor set, but we got to go to Arrakis, right? Or do we go to her first with the jackal? It's really not going into the next journey when you're doing this for some reason. Let's go here, see if I can get our information. Get me in. Okay. I think they fixed the cloth fabric, the physical simulation on this. It used to hang out more than it does. I like it better. Used to have this weird arch in it.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Fenring has gone silent, which means important matters require his attention. So for now, kitten, there's nothing to say. Fenring owes us all something, but I don't know where he is. Come back later and we'll see what we can do about it.
Well, well. I forgot to pick up my item I purchased. I'll get it next time I'm in Arrakis. Well, next time I'm there. Why does it take so long to load? Well, let's see if this is the same thing. Yeah. Can't tell. Go pick up this thing we purchased. See these. I'd like to have these blocks. I wonder if they'll ever release an Arrakis style. Set. And this is the cheekiness of devs being able to stack those. Get half ones.
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind.
It's been a long time,
Arrakis is
Eris.
almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Been months.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, look. The famous outlaw Zantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace. As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry, Aristay. There are
Wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
people to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember. I dreamed of you. Burst in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
The seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristei. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristei.
Wow.
Just buried it.
It's testy.
What's on the film?
Let's find out.
I have pursued my mission to find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my Mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva.
See, everybody wants this. This is the still suit.
Amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, the voice from the outer world. I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that kinds began, but it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life. I must become their money. But before I take that step, I have unfinished business. I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen.
Really?
I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them.
We're looking for a
These old
particular
gods.
Fremen.
Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers.
Look, it's me.
If you are
There,
searching
an
for the
extra.
same answers, you must
It looks
follow
like me.
there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim, in Jacobza. It means the sleeper.
This also feels different from the first time I went through it, unless I just wasn't
Did
paying
you
attention.
know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find...
Harkonnen.
Where?
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Here. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
Except he was.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristei, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up. You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring.
Well, knowing looks.
Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
Dr. Zantara in. Okay. All right. Oh, look at the angel. My wings. If I were to ever come across Joel, I'd probably ask him the question of why the map is upside down. You mean to the same spot? Over here. Look at him hanging out in the corner.
Are you ready for this, off-worlder? Old Carthag awaits. Remember, if we're caught, we're dead. But don't worry.
Yeah, things are taking a little bit. It's taking a little bit of work.
The fan would slice you into a fine mist, a most obscene waste of water. We must disable this fan if we are to proceed.
Could have just hopped over.
This air smells antiseptic to me.
They even changed the color of my mask, of my hood.
Off-worlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a dissembler set to the exact codes of this pentashield, do you? I thought not. Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close on the community.
That'd also be a
Happy
very
hunting.
cool still suit to have. Looks like it's got worm armor on it. Nothing we're supposed to interact with here. Let's re-enter for chapter 3. Right over there.
Off-worlder, are you there? I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry. I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Off-worlder. I must examine this. Off-worlder, we have entered a den of abominations.
Ooh.
These are Tleilaxu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
Attend, children. It is time. Hear me. Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
Memories.
Do you know of the Beni Tleilax, Off-worlder? The star Thalam warms but one planet because it could not bear any further obscenity.
Forgot you could do that.
The Tleilaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They brew wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror are distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul, the Tleilaxu excite disgust.
They were working with some Harkos. Like Harkonnen bodies. Harkonnen bodies. I remember all this.
Hear me. You are the scoundrel. We are the hags. You are the sweetest.
Very cool. They really need to add some of this stuff to the Harkonnen build set. Just saying. Here we go.
Dear God, if you could see what I'm seeing. Beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing spice dream could not show this. They are not...
that was a mistake.
These hellish things! Legions! They defy all reason! Shall Lord take you!
He needs to calm down. Whoa! That scared me. Ooh. Just,
I yet live, off-worlder. We must
that was
reunite.
still fun.
There are hatches that lead downward. See if you can locate one.
Still a lot of fun to do, even with the better weapons. Ugh, what a mess. That doesn't sound good at all. Yeah, rapier with multiple enemies is not the greatest. Alright, let's go through the...
Off-worlder. I have entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
That the large cavern? I suppose so. Yeah. That's the exit we take in chapter 3. Because this all explodes.
I have seen things this day that I will never speak of. For when I pass out of this universe, the memory of it will mercifully die. Come, let us continue.
After you. No, seriously. Yeah, okay. I wish they would just walk. If you're walking. Ah, familiar ground. Enter, prisoner. Nobody there right now? There we go. Ah.
Our cat's paw returns and brings a desert lion in tow. What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tleilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
A face dancer.
Clever children.
Talk, or we will take turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
What interest does the Bene Tleilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Tell us what you know of the Sleeper.
Oh yes, the Sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
What did I
How
do?
does this off-worlder relate to
How's the look on my face? I was like, hey, what did I
Have you
do?
not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything. When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle.
What?
Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golas are harvested from the dead. They are walking
See, I believe that
haunted
we
by
are
the
a
memories
Gola
a
of
corpse.
Xantara's father.
Oh, my poor child of the tube. Your life is not yours. Your memories and identity are product, code, content. You are one
They
of
give greater
many,
hint to that in the
a
next 2
ghoulish
chapters.
fractal, repeating and repeating.
That's
and
my
repeating.
guess.
Every horror you've faced in this land emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough. That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well be. Kill Xantar!
Ooh.
You still don't know what cadaver you were scraped from.
There's no time for masks now. My name, my real name, is Bronzo Vernius. My mission is to find the sleeper. Listen, the Fremen are still out there. They will return once the sleeper has awakened.
Will they?
You must find Stilgar. Arrakis has sharpened you, off-worlder. But what will you do with that edge?
Now our little whoa, collapsing. And now we run. I wish I had time to stay and chat with you guys, but I don't. We see this in chapter 3, this area. I think the entrance is somewhere over here. The entrance to where we enter in chapter 3. So I guess we go back. We'll see what we have to do next. I always forget I did that. Not that one, maybe this one. That's the other weird thing is, like, we came in on the north side of Haga Basin, but it's technically the south side. Because up is south. This is very weird. Of course there's no storm anymore. I guess we can just go. Well, I gotta drop stuff off at the base. So I'll head to the base real quick. Heading back to base real quick. It's a little jerky right now. We'll drop off the few little items we have here.
Hello? Are you there? So you made it out. Good. I want to hear all about it, but it's complicated. After Fade Routha was spotted in Arrakis, Mother and Father have put me on lockdown. For different reasons, of course. Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother, well, she's more worried about my meeting Zentara without a chaperone, I think. We've got history. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact? A man is frustratingly hard to pin down. He does love playing the dashing outlaw. I'll reach out again when I can find the time. Be safe.
The Great Convention, Chapter 2. Storm rolled through, so let's see if a little adjustment made a difference. It looks to have. Yeah, everything seems to be good now. Nice. So I'm gonna drop this stuff off in the recycler for later. Drop this off. We can drop this off. And then we'll start chapter 2. Head over to Pinnacle. Oh, we should put that augment in the augment case. Okie dokie. And we have an option. We can start chapter 2 now, or we can do the DLC now. The Lost Harvest. I'm inclined to do just continue. I have no fuel. Way. was a bit laggy here. For a while there weren't many bases built up in the shield wall. There was, and then there wasn't. I guess because people moved off this particular siege. Now they're back and causing the lag. Noctua.
Very good. You're there. Count Fenring wants to talk to you, and it's never a good idea to keep our dear Fenring waiting. Come to me in Harko as soon as you can. I have a ribbon for you, kitten.
I'm gonna need a hand scanner. Thought I had one on me. But alas, I do not. I have one back at base. I'll just go grab. Then back to Harko for chapter 2. Still got to clean up this portion of it. I moved a lot of stuff up to the new workshop area. But yeah, we need a hand scanner. I don't think we need this. But I do think we'll need this. Now this is more of a noir story, chapter 2. It's more of a detective story. A little less action. Than we had in chapter 1. This is still a very cool story. It's interesting that they don't even let you see Neo Carthag until you've gotten to chapter 3. fin is something they really need to work on.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
I don't know what this is. And I'm wondering. I wonder if this is Chapter 3 stuff and I shouldn't do that yet.
Dangerous to speak that name aloud. Even here, beneath the cone of silence.
Oh, it's about...
You understand that we are not
Swordmaster, right?
official. We are the Hidden Hand. Our connection offers no protection. Only the danger of discovery and a slow death at the hands of those who would thwart the Imperium's
Anybody know
interests.
what that particular prompt goes to?
You better be. Dangerous times for us all. I hope you're ready, kitten. Well, I didn't ask. I'll have my men take you to him. His instructions are clear. We need to blindfold you first. See? I told you I had a ribbon for you, didn't I, kitten? Such trust. I promise not to take advantage of it.
Ah, my favorite assassin. I must confess that reading Alara's reports is a rare pleasure. Except this last report. You entered the ruins of old Carthag, accompanied by the outlaw Xantara.
Yes.
And you returned alone. Tell me, what happened down there? The Bene Tleilax, a nest of spiders.
I wonder why
that
it gives you those
burned
prompts.
with
It's
old
not, I'm not
Carthag.
a Mentat
Or
was
so I thought.
my option from the start.
And you a Gola, the flesh of the fallen, reborn. Fascinating. Your service has earned you answers. Ask. Years ago, my informants traced some unusual activity in Carthag to a Bene Tleilaxu lab.
This is
Before
what
we could investigate further, the city was destroyed.
Yeah, this was what
the
the Jocko was
destruction
talking
of old
about.
Carthag is considered a terrible accident.
That he thought
But
they were all
was it?
handled.
I believe
During that
it was
destruction.
the Tleilaxu who destroyed the city. A monstrous choice. Destroying innocent lives to cover their profane works. They were the first sign that the Bene Tleilax were not done with Arrakis. My agents began reporting stir-ups among the minor power players. We quickly discovered that these were Tleilax agents, but that they were Gola was unexpected. Nevertheless, I could not allow them to destabilize the region. We must each do our part, and the spice must
Of
flow.
course, the spice must flow. Yeah.
Unlike clones, who are grown from living cells, Gola are grown from the flesh of one who has died. The process of doing so is knowledge known only to the Bene Tleilax. They make a fortune dealing their blasphemous wares across the Imperium. Spoiled Na Familia will pay extraordinary sums to have their favorite pet or retainer resurrected. But they are never quite the same.
What does that mean?
No Gola has the memories of its original host. No Gola remembers who they are. If you value the past, or the mind, then Gola are worthless. Indeed, you are a refinement. Your compulsion doesn't drive you to madness as it did the ones who came before you. You have a
'Cause I'm lot
great
6.
deal of imprinting.
6 is
You
the
can
best.
learn skills that take decades to develop in a short amount of time. And, fascinatingly, you don't have the appearance of whoever you are originally grown from. Perhaps that is the clue. You must have been someone with a recognizable face. The Bene Tleilax are forced to hide you in plain sight. It's plausible. You seem designed to be anonymous. It seems highly unlikely. Such experiments would be psychologically unstable. Perhaps we can discover the answer together. Recently, there has been a string of murders in Arrakis. The victims have all been my agents at one time or another. A Tleelak's retaliation for your efforts on my behalf. My chief inspector believes so. Travel to Arrakis. Find my investigator in the Imperial Consulate. He'll be thrilled to have the help. I expect nothing but excellence from you. Report to Alara when you are done. I will continue research into your origins.
Well, there we go. Oh, where's Antara? He's not here. Oh, wait, he's dead. All right, we killed him. I'm getting a little bit of experience from this. I'm sure if you're doing this, if you do this early on, you're getting a lot of, you might actually gain levels from doing this story. I do not. To Arrakis. Arrakis. I believe, if I recall correctly, this is one of the shorter chapters. Chapter 3 is fairly long. Sup, dude? What's happening?
Well, if it isn't Fenring's pet
They've
puzzle
fixed the lighting
box.
since I did this last.
Last we met, there was a Sardaukar blade against your throat, and I was debating how best to make you scream.
Yeah.
Careful, prisoner. I might start thinking you're trying to scare me. Threats and promises. Sounds about right. Let's get this going before the killer makes a third option. We don't have time for guesswork. But rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more blood on the streets. This killer is methodical, precise, and they won't stop until the job's done. There's a pattern to the victims. Find it, and you might catch them in the act. If the killer's still here, and we believe they are, then this is our best and maybe only chance to stop them. And make no mistake, if the Bene Tleelaksu are involved,
This isn't just a string of murders. It's a purge.
Oh, right.
Carefully
I was gonna say something
planned
completely
and
different, but
devastating.
you're right, a purge.
A threat not only to Arrakis, but to the stability of the entire Imperium.
Well, where do we start?
There is no we.
Oh.
You go out and dig. I stay here and wait for the results. Don't come back empty-handed. They were competent, trained, and experienced. But skill only gets you so far when someone's watching your every move.
Yeah.
They ran into something or someone they didn't expect. That's why they're dead now. No one's been able to stop whatever's behind this yet. You want suspects? Count Fenring has enemies stacked like sandbags. Some want him dead, some want him ruined, and the rest are just waiting to see which comes first. You're not Fenring's only pet. He's got a whole shelf of broken things he likes to wind up and watch.
He's being rude.
Start with the engineer, Austin Lath, on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull. The last two victims were known associates. He must be mixed up in this somehow. He's not out on the floor with the common drinkers, if that's what you're thinking. Lath sticks to the back rooms. Quiet, curated, and expensive enough to keep the rabble out. Of course not. They are restricted to patrons of higher standing than
Rude
prisoner.
again. He's
You'll
being
have
rude
to
again.
speak with the barman on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull, Alistair Chin. Either he or their security man, Ugo Firenze, can provide access. Lath had an assistant, Hester Kript. Talk to her. She's a smart girl. Does most of his work, then earns her hazard pay swatting hands from randy officers on the upper level of the Bull. Agent doesn't mean what you think here. Fenring's people aren't all cloak and dagger types.
Oh, yeah.
More like a specialized bunch of killers and survivors. You fit in better than you realize. If only I had a dossier and a drink menu. Find the man. You'll learn more in 5 minutes than I could tell you in 10. Should you require further guidance, return to me.
To the Seleucid Bull. What is this thing hanging? Oh, you know what that is? That's a model of a Atreides ship. If I recall correctly. If you look in the movie, you could see one of those coming out of the water. If I'm right. Ooh, how did I do that? That was very clever. Oh. Wasn't even trying. See, look. What is this? I want this, and this, and this, and these. And that wall, and that farging wall. And that thing. I want it all. I want all these blocks for building. Come on now, give it to me. I suppose because look how worn these steps are. This is an old book. This is pre Harkonnen or Atreides. Let's start with our good friend, the bouncer.
Welcome to the Matador Room. If you're here for shade, spirits, or secrets, you found the right bar. If you're here for honesty, I suggest dehydration. An engineer? Ah, my dear, we get all sorts. Tinkerers, thinkers, men with their heads in copper and sin. Austin Lath. That's not a name one forgets, even in this fog of faces and ruin. What's it to you? Grave danger, is it?
tragic how engineers attract it like rust.
Really?
Yes. We all know Master Lathe. He's a fixture both here, at the bar, and in the Espada Lounge, our members-only room in the back. Surprises for school children and clerks. I serve poison in crystal and betrayal in whispers. Trouble is my afternoon tea.
I like that. Trouble is my afternoon tea.
Importance is relative, darling. To you, perhaps urgent. To me, just another evening with too many voices and too few tips. Talk to Ugo. He's the poor soul tasked with mopping up after people who think their urgency is persuasive.
Oh. Rude. Ugo? Ugo? Are you Ugo? Talk to me, Ugo.
Hello! Welcome to the Matador Room, where the spirit of Caladan steps into the ring, poised, unshaken, and noble to the end. Here we pay tribute to Duke Polus Atreides, the Matador of Honor, the blade wrapped in velvet. His was a dance not of death, but of discipline, of a
Polus
soul
Atreides.
meeting fate without fear.
I wonder if there's any trees in the books that mentioned at any point.
Ah, alas. The old Duke met his fate in the ring. Ah, but as the sea shapes the shore, so too does courage shape legacy. Enter as guest, remain as kin. For this is a house where dignity does not bow.
Oh, Konami, how are you? Because very long time. Very, very long time. How are you?
If you need anything, do not hesitate. Master Chim and I are here to serve.
Getting by? We're all getting by.
Believe me, I would love to usher you in and cause a scandal.
Oh, yeah?
But unless your house's sigil is on the registry, you will
Do you play
have
Dune
to
at all?
enjoy this floor with the rest of us wretches.
You do not. It's an interesting, it's good. I mean, there are certainly issues. It depends on what you're in it for. If you're in for the PvE, the story is great. PvP, especially right now, is really out of whack. The things that they've added, and yeah, they just need to get it worked out. But generally, the game is fantastic. I mean, I've been playing it for over a year. I was in the closed beta, so.
If velvet ropes could talk, they would say, no exceptions, not even for charmers.
And this is what I'm doing now, is the
Try
story
another
element.
angle.
I didn't realize I hadn't done
Besides,
this.
the room is on lockdown. I'm just the gatekeeper here.
Here you have people play, but this is a kind of a big deal. The later game, anyway. Yeah, later on, yeah, definitely. Especially, well, a lot of people do it solo, but if you want to get into spice and harvesting, a lot.
A minor
It's
medical
best to do it with
incident
people.
with a patron. We are grateful for your patience.
Yeah, you can do solo to a certain extent. I mean, there are. It's much harder, obviously, but.
Of course, discretion and propriety forbid me from disclosing the activities of our patrons.
Like the people
You
that I play with,
understand.
we don't often play together. We often are playing. I like to think of us less as of a guild and more of as an association of like-minded solo players. But we do play together occasionally. And
Hey, Thor's sent you.
yeah.
Yes, We know Master Letha well.
And you can't. People even now with the new
Alas,
testing
he is
stations on the overland
subject
map,
of
they're
the
doing them solo.
unfortunate medical incident
So
I
it's
spoke
possible.
of.
I think at some point it just gets to be pretty ridiculous because those dungeons, those labs, those testing stations scale. Like you choose the level of difficulty you want, and at some point it just gets really crazy and not worth the return at this point. So there's, like I said, there's a lot. And in terms of PvP, the new stuff is just like creating all sorts of balance issues. So they're still working out that.
Yes, but
it is a lot of fun.
Before you identify yourself,
especially if you really like
as
Doom.
the sub-prefect's agent.
If you're a fan of the genre and of the IP, it's great.
I regret to inform you that the engineer has suffered the most conclusive of health setbacks.
The most conclusive of health setbacks.
Well, let's just say he won't be ordering more drinks anytime soon.
Yeah, I had never read the books. I'd seen the films. I've started reading the books, and I'm actually reading them in chronological order, although people will probably roll their eyes to hear me say that. But I like the prequels so far for the most part. Probably because I don't have anything to compare them to, because I haven't read Dune or, Messiah or any of those things. The later Frank Herbert stuff. So I'm still reading the Brian Herbert sequels.
Very well. But may I ask what is it you are looking for?
Oh, I didn't realize there were books. Were they books before the game, or were the books?
The man was cooked on Vanta draft, and he liked to play revolutionary between relapses. Very well. I grant you access to the lounge, but I make it quick. Please wave your little wand around. You will see what
the
I
RTS
saw.
Warcraft series.
The trail of a man who burned from the inside.
So was it tabletop before it was video game? Warcraft? I gotta go up here and access the private room. Talk to her later. I like to think there's tabletop. That sounds cool. The only ones I know of are the videos. Okay. It's cool that they do that. I mean, it's nice to have stories written in the universe, right? Or to kind of build up the lore for a game like that. It's kind of like, well, I mean, this is not at all like it, but Arcane and League of Legends. Arcane is a fantastic show. Even if you've never played League of Legends, which I haven't. So I gotta scan things here.
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy to call when they want things done.
Yeah, and it's such a beautiful show. So well performed.
One chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers.
Brings me to tears.
Fine-tune them.
And the music
that,
that they
took
used.
To bring down the ceiling on 1,000,000 lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer coat, called me Not Familia. But after
I like this image.
They wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over,
okay, look at the cups.
It's my silence. When I found this pamphlet stuck behind
That's some company.
You dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds.
Oh, Arma Forger. Yeah. I've not played that.
There was a sandfly stinger.
I used to play Arma.
Razor wing, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing.
Another stain can be seen on the rim when held in the light. So we have... It's sticky. Spiced wine. More spiced wine. Interesting. Sense of it. Small friend of no, nice. Yeah, Milsim is cool. I mean, because I got into Arma first by playing DayZ, the mod, so I had to obviously have Arma to do that. And at the time, my computer couldn't really run it very well. In the dark, notes toward the future of the chains, manifesto. So that's that. What other things do we have here? Yeah. Stuff here. Yeah, definitely. Especially some of the communication mods for Arma. You know, where you had that sort of yeah. And the stuff they did for medical, all that stuff, it was really, really great. So milk carrying the faint sense of spiced wine. 1094, Caledonian vintage. Okay. Quiet meal. Looks tasty. Braised slig. Slig apparently is a delicacy that I don't think I'd ever eat. Yeah, the medical, definitely, especially in the medical side. This is number 7. Oh, one of many volumes. Ikaz revolt causes conduct and consequences. Yeah, this particular chapter in Dune is one of the more cerebral. Some people liked it, some people didn't like it. The next one is a lot of fighting. Chapter 3, there's an arena. Some would say too much fighting. So he's into rebellious stuff. Okay. In secrecy, burn in silence. So not a sanctioned book, it seems. Examine the upper body. Homemade garments. Faint Cavaliers has noted long years of drink. Not exactly the picture of health. His eyes remain open. They fixed this. It used to say his eyes were closed, but they were open. Examine the upper body. No, was this signs of trauma? Examine the hands. Yeah, when this chapter first came out, it used to say his eyes are closed. You're like, no, dude. His eyes are very clearly open in the animation. It's nice to see them fix things and improve things. I'm playing through this again because I've already done all of this on my alt back when they first came out. So seeing the improvements they made even to the first chapter, it's really, really cool. Well, that's true to some extent. Sometimes it takes them a very long time to fix things, but And certainly there are people who disagree with the fact that these guys listen to the community and fix things. Because there are certain things people would love to see fixed that they haven't gotten to yet, that have been around since launch. But they're working on it. Oh, and overall, I mean, they have been very... Some people would say, yeah. I've not played Helldivers. I've heard a lot of good things about it, and certainly that they definitely listen to the community and improve things. I think Embark is kind of the same way with Arc Raiders, which I played. I haven't gotten back into, but I enjoyed that the little bit that I played. Interrogate witnesses. Who? Oh, this guy. These ladies are funny to talk to.
Hello? Are you the server? I would like to change my order.
5 hours Arc Raiders. I'm not a fan of extraction shooters, I think. Yeah. I think it depends. What I liked about what Arc Raiders did right was they had the PvE element in there that was so strong. And they also were very much like, we're not going to take away this thing and make it easier for you guys to PvP. You guys are supposed to be PvPing around, it's supposed to be a primarily PvE experience that has PvP. The PvP is the obstacle. PvPvE, yeah. Like they've just added a bunch of heavier and harder arcs. Do I look like a server to you?
Please hold. Allow me to adjust the ocular acuity of my eye implants. My husband is always complaining. Eyelid, turn your eyes up.
Turn your eyes
I like to keep them turned down in public. Too much visual hurly-burly gives me vapors. There. Yes. Are you the server?
No. I keep hearing like Baldur's Gate 3 is tremendous. Like I've never played World of Warcraft. I've never played Baldur's Gate. I tried to get into, what was that, Outer Worlds, which is also kind of in that vein. But I just couldn't get into it. I don't know why. I mean, this is so much like that now, at least in this portion of the game.
I'm sorry, but why are we speaking if you are not the server?
Anyway, these guys are all funny to talk to. I need to talk to her.
Oh, I swear to the stars. If you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of glass in your eyes. I did
play D&D.
Am I sorry? No, I'm not.
As a kid.
Let me be plain.
Long time ago.
This is the worst possible time. I do not wish to speak. Kindly go away, please.
I stopped. Like, it was crazy. I might. I mean, like I said, I've heard a lot of really good things about it. And I've thought about it. Maybe if it goes on sale, I'll buy it. I don't know what it costs right now to get.
You've seen... Very well. Let's get this over with. My name is Hester Klimt. Ask your questions. I was his assistant. We worked together at the Imperial Planetologist's office. That's the extent of our relationship. He was my boss. I didn't know him outside of the workplace. I can't be of any more help than that.
I remember seeing there was Elijah Wood and Sean Astin played Baldur's Gate 3 on a video, and it was hilarious. Where Elijah Wood, was it Sean Astin eventually just pushed Elijah Wood's character into... It was very much in keeping with their experience in Lord of the Rings. It was hilarious. Like Elijah Wood just started getting more and more evil.
Adequate. He was adequate. At any rate, he's dead now, leaving me sorting out a mountain of chaos. Damn him. Sorry. No. And what does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some compelling evidence or medical training, I have to deal with the fallout now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare. I have to clean out his office. I have to prepare for his replacement. There's too much.
Yeah, I mean, with this, like, there's the single player element of this, and then there's the sandbox element of it, which is all the Landsrad, the end game, all the stuff you do in Haga Basin to start. I still haven't even finished all the contracts in Haga Basin with either of my characters. I have two characters. I have an alt that I use for resourcing, and this is my main character. So their skill sets are different. Find a way to prove foul play. They have done they've changed this chapter, the way you go through this. I feel like it's making it flowing much better. There's still two options they give you here, because there's a medic that you can go talk to. But it was much... Yeah, they've made it a little...
Report.
The flow better.
Then our lead is cold, along with the corpse. Still, Death has a way of leaving fingerprints. Did he leave any behind? Self-inflicted incompetence happens more than you'd think. Froth suggests seizure, or poison, or both. His usual habits might have masked something more deliberate.
Have you played Crimson Desert? That's another one I hear is really good.
Then I suggest you speak with our resident Sook, Dr. Shafat.
And I'm interested to see what they do with
Witcher
Witcher
what your
4.
untrained eyes cannot.
Yeah, Crimson Desert, yeah. Dr. Shafat.
Dr. Shafat keeps a back alley surgery near the entrance. Curious how the Sooks so often favor squalor over station.
Yeah, definitely. I also gotta say, it's been very interesting playing this and reading the books. I'm learning more and more about, like, the Sook doctors and their origins and a lot of stuff, because this is set in an alternate universe. In this world, Paul was never born. Ariste, his sister, Jessica had a daughter instead of Paul, and so this is what would happen if Paul never came to be. So it's kind of a fascinating take on Dune in and of itself.
We meet again.
A multiverse, exactly.
I can't say I know the name.
You also
but I'm
use
afraid
this
my
woman
head
to
has been
change your
buried
look.
in matters concerning my clinic of late.
Used to be you couldn't change your look, but now
What's
you
this to do with me? Sub-Prefect Tors is aware of me. I'm flattered. I think.
Yeah, they haven't come away with it
the word
changing your
victim
name
is rather
yet.
loaded. I assume you suspect foul play.
Nice and nice. It's
Today
very nice
has
and
taken
nice,
an
you know?
interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. What can you tell me about the state of the cadaver? That could definitely support suspicions of poison. However, there are myriad other medical
Sook
reasons that could
doctors are
cause such
trained to do
discoloration.
no harm. I think there's a conditioning, like they're not allowed to do harm to anybody.
A poison snooper would be the most expedient method. I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My
These
supplies
snoopers are
lacking in
funny to
general
look
at
at.
the moment. If I knew that, I'd have one already. But I'm not exactly familiar with the more illicit sources of goods in Arrakis.
Well, she's hoity-toity. I want these building materials. The building aspect of this game is also another aspect to it that I really like. Alrighty. Should we ask the bartender if he has a snooper? He sells seashells by the seashore. And by that I mean snoopers. Illicit goods. Hello, I'm back
Found
again.
what you were looking for? Or just a new regret to pair with your drink? Ah, need. Such a clingy word. What for? Oh, how quaint. Next, you'll want goggles to spot betrayal.
He's a bit sassy.
Oh, pity. Pity. I was rather looking forward to fitting you with a full betrayal ensemble. Hat, gloves, moral clarity. Yes, yes, you may have the snooper. But only if you perform a small public service for me. Think of it as performance art. If your art is humiliation.
What?
I want you to go downstairs and find our dear Sergeant Justice Clegg. He'll be the one circling the lower bar like a lasgun set to annoy. Then ask him, Sergeant, is it true the Duke himself inspects all troopers' undergarments for signs of moral decay? Tell him Lord Chim heard his boxers were confiscated.
Yeah, no.
Then by all means, try your luck in the street. I'm sure the black market is well stocked with older, less precise technology to satisfy any budget.
He's not nice. He's not a nice man. He's sassy above his station. I don't have any cash. Apparently you need cash on you. I have tons of money. Apparently you gotta have cash, so I gotta take out some cash.
Welcome. Would you like to depart? How much Thalaris would you like to withdraw?
How much Solaris? I love this man's voice. How much Solaris would I like to withdraw? Well, let me think. Give me 1,000 for good measure. Kind sir, thank you. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? Well, can I? No, let's just get it from her. She was a bit of a douche. We don't want to give that man money.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Well, color me curious. You've got a specific purpose in your eyes. What are you looking for? You're in luck. I just so happen to have a snooper. I could part with it for a proper pittance of Solari, or perhaps some alternative form of payment. Solari always spends. Much obliged.
Oh, interesting that they let you spend. Oh, that's nice. That's another option that wasn't here before. The ability to trade. Interesting. I have a poison snooper. Poison snooper. Nice. Let's investigate the snooper. I'll be right back. This is not as quick as it was to get into the Jackal area. I think actually the Jackal area from Chapter 1 is not instance. I think if somebody's in there, you can't go in. I do believe that's true. I do believe it's true. Look at this. It's a very weird device. No trace of toxins. No poison in the food. Can I use the... I can't use it on him. Poison. It's like, I found it! I found a poison! Why they couldn't just have it glow red? They had to do the whole I'm erect now. That's kind of weird. They knew he liked books. All right. I don't think I can do anything with these. Let's see what we got to do now. Loading, loading. The economy was GTA days a while ago. Let's start here.
Found what you were looking for? Or just a new regret to pair with, if you must? Saw him when he came in to measure his vantage raft, fussed with the paw like a chemist balancing a toxin. That was this morning. His assistant Hester and that puffed-up wine merchant Ambrose Lucifera used to intrude, but not lately. The last few weeks he kept the door closed and the bottle closer. What was he reading? I don't always keep up. Very heavy, and good for killing ants. I'm holding out for the Communinet adaptation. Histories of Imperial Descent Volume 6 was a real hoot. I eagerly anticipate your return. No.
He is funny. Can you get any more information from him?
Ah, you are back. How can I help? He did say something about hating the Harkonnens, but that does not make him special around here. Trouble and the Harkonnens go hand in hand.
Don't I know it?
You could throw a stick in any direction and hit someone with a grudge against the Baron. But a murder here? Right under Hawatsa's nose. That is not just bold. She is near impossible. You would need more than hate or ambition. It would take something special to earn that. But who would want to kill Master Lathe? He was already doing a good job of that himself, between his taste for that toxic Harkonnen brew he loved so much, and the company he kept. House deserters and ex-Dune men mostly. Not the kind that file taxes or hold court on Kaitel.
I forgot how much clicking this
Keep
chapter
it down,
has.
stranger. But yes, if you are asking if Master Lathe drifted that far, he did. Master Lathe was a creature of habit, wretched ones. Benders that lasted days. Women and drink until he couldn't see straight. Oh, public! Shouting poetry in the gutter. One sock, no shoes. The sheriff, he dragged him in more than once. No charges, of course. Not for his kind. He would vanish. Poof. Sometimes for days or weeks at a time. Always come back clear-eyed, skin back like a desert stone. That is when he would hole up in the private room, pour himself a Vanta, crack open one of those revolutionary tomes, and the cycle will begin anew.
Alright, I think we now can talk to Ambrose, buddy.
Do mine ears detect the footfalls of someone who will add a drop of excitement to this rather pedestrian evening? Austin's dead, but I only saw him recently. So full of life. Wait, is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre! Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil it. Yes, I simply must be involved. How might I facilitate your sleuthery?
This guy's also funny.
Now see here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are two of you, yes? I jest. Oh, do lighten up. This isn't a funeral, it's a possible murder scene. I've already imbibed several libations in dear Estim's memory. Yes, of course. Carry on. My occasional drinking companion has an education in engineering. If anything, he's even more of a man of leisure than I. He has an advisory position at the Imperial Planetologist's office, though I don't believe he's ever set foot in that office. He's here more often than even I. If you ask me, and you have, he curried the favor of someone powerful to receive such a cushy job. Well, his carnal pursuits are prodigious. He worked his way through nearly all of Arrakeen's eligible ladies. The man knows how to pitch woo prolifically. It's been a most unusual pleasure. Should you discover any more juicy details, I'll be here, keeping vigil for poor Austin.
Now, didn't we have a prompt for him?
Found what you were looking for. I believe you are mistaken. Master Lathe is under the influence of something quite spiritual. Vantadraft. Known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. But let's be generous and assume the middle one. You're right, no games. Just a corpse in the Espada room and a list of insults I had hoped to use before Vantadraft finished what regret started. Murdered? No. Master Lathe was far too committed to slow, deliberate self-annihilation, not flashy enough for murder. Self-loathing's not a flaw in this town. It's a currency. And Master Lathe had it to spare. He spent it on bad liquor, bad romance, and bad books. In that general order. Master Lathe collected bad decisions like drink tickets. And love was just another excuse to disappear for a night. Or 3. You will have to ask his assistant, Hester Klimt. She catalogues tragedy like a tax collector. Go spoil her mood.
All right, let's talk to Hester again.
You? Again? You're like a rash. Sorry. Was that hurtful? Not hurtful enough. How is this supposed to go? I'm in over my head. I'm not in the proper state of mind, and I promise there will be collateral damage if I have to open my mouth. Who made that fanciful exaggeration? Ambrose Lucifera? The man's mind is a perverted carnival. I saw nothing to suggest anything of the sort. Now that sounds like a fanciful exaggeration. I at least saw nothing to suggest anything like that. Murder? That's impossible. I don't... How could you...
Yes.
How? No, there's clearly been a mistake. The situation is insane enough without these wild theories. All right, you nerve-wracking hound.
Oh.
Let me think.
Why is nobody nice to me?
Perhaps
I'm just trying to help.
I do know something that would help. Ask your questions. Stranger than usual? He did become extra agitated. Paranoid, even. Particularly after a meeting with a strange woman. A redhead.
Woman?
He met with her in a closed room for...
But you're a redhead.
Hours. He came out, distressed, immediately ordering a Thopter transport for the following day. I didn't recognize her. She looked, noble, perhaps. Congratulations on that brilliant deduction. I don't know if I should... He had a secret workshop in the Eastern Shield Wall. I don't
Yay, we get to get out of
know
Arrakis.
why he chose such a remote location. I don't know what he worked on there. I never saw him work. I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop. I understand. Let's get this over with. Murder. I just can't believe... Well, the more I think about it, someone murdering Austin isn't so unbelievable. I don't know what to believe. Austin wasn't a conventional boss. He rarely came into the office. A dysfunctional workplace, to say the least. No guidance, little teaching, nothing. With the absence of Cyprian Io, I've been taught nothing.
Cyprian
I've had to
Io.
figure it out as I go, running the day-to-day affairs in the chaos. In essence, I'm the acting planetologist of Arrakis. It's ludicrous. I'm in over my head.
Cyprian Io's sitting right over there.
Or rest in peace, or both. Losing my mind. I appreciate that. Austin
I'm
must have
being
done
nice.
something for someone in power to earn his cozy position. He did something that haunted him. You should understand, Austin was a brilliant engineer, as near as I can tell. But something shattered him at some point. He's a shadow of who he was. It wasn't any one thing or any describable clue. Just a million tiny intangibles taken in while being around him. Something had him guilt-racked. Once I saw him sobbing over a set of city planning sketches.
City planning
Yet
sketches.
He didn't see me. He avoided his work and skill set. It made him feel guilty or afraid. I'm not sure how he made ends meet, but the job title remained and money kept coming in. An alibi for Austin's murder. I was out on business that Austin had been neglecting. I'm afraid the only proof I can show are piles of hastily prepared paperwork. Alistair and Ugo have access to any room in the Seleucid Ball, of course. I know I've seen Ambrose Lucifera in and out of there. Isn't that the thing about murder? We're often surprised by who is capable. I suppose Ugo and Alistair might have their own shady dealings, but I can't imagine them killing someone in their own establishment. And Ambrose seems too ridiculous. I don't... Was that some sort of revolutionary manifesto? I don't know much about the book itself, other than Austin was reading it obsessively recently. Not specifically. Well...
Yes?
I don't know if it is any way connected, but Austin's political demeanor was becoming more, I suppose, militant. Towards the end, he also seemed to be hanging out about more and more shady and dangerous-looking people, though I have no idea who they were.
I still have to get somebody. Do I have to do it to him again?
Ah, the return of our intrepid sleuth hound. Why, I should think you'd be the resident expert on poisons with your involvement in the farcical plot to assassinate me. That was you, wasn't it?
Why did you do the courtesy of failing them? Yeah.
Just a jest at your expense. All water under the bridge, I assure you. Why, some of my closest friends have tried to murder me at one time or another. Now, what were we talking about? A proper murder mystery, and I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Perhaps I felt a deadly envy toward my dear friend. Nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. Come to think of it, we weren't very close friends. Pshaw, we can hammer out a
Extras
motive
that
later.
keep walking in front of
I'm
the
just glad to
camera.
be the
I mean, they'd be
rogues
fired
gallery
on
of
any
this
set.
caper. I can say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed a bottomless appetite for
Either one again.
spiced alcohol. Not everyone can handle vice with the charm and panache that I do. People like Austin turn alcoholic dependency into something depressing. Something terrible haunted that man. 1 part guilt and 2 parts fear of discovery, shaken well and garnished with intrigue.
I like this one. You're not as bumbling or whimsical as you want others to believe.
My, such a sharp and incisive mind. You're liable to cut yourself on it. I trust you'll keep that little deduction between us. Allow me to lend you an ear. Maybe 2. Only that they have an improbably high propensity for slapping me, men and women. Though to be fair to them, I deserved it. Oh, do you mean Austin's tremulous little apprentice cowering at the window? In that
No.
case, no. I shall count the minutes until the next disaster. Do I get to play? Anyway, the proprietor can vouch. Well, only the usual assortment of patrons. Nothing noteworthy, I'm afraid. Allow me
There's
to
one thing
lend
I
you
want
an
to
ear.
do.
Maybe 2. Ah, yes, his illimitable nervous tick. I can stomach murder and cadavers, but just thinking about that man's poor, tormented cuticles. Ugh. And I'll tell you another thing. He had deep-seated mother issues that bordered on
jeez.
fetishistic. We can smell our own.
Okay.
I shall count the minutes until the next disaster. It's been a most unusual pleasure. Should you discover any more juicy details?
Everyone? Okay, cool. We have cleared that particular part of the journey. Now we go back to Tor's, who is also somebody who likes to insult us. Coming through, boys. Coming through. Coming through. Oh, didn't mean that. Sorry. Interesting. I don't see any Sadukar here. It's all Atreides, whereas... I mean, unless these are Sadukar. But they look like Atreides.
Report. You rattled her then? Good. Did anything shake loose? Did she say where? If he was running, that's the direction we look. Very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But every cleared square reveals a trap or a truth. Go see which one Lath left behind.
Cheops.
The pyramid game. 9 levels. Like chess
Yeah.
built for mentats. It doesn't matter if you have... The point is, you don't win Cheops by chasing pawns. Every piece changes value as you climb the board. Just like an investigation, you can't trust what's in front of you until you understand what's above it and what's beneath.
Right. Cool. All right, we're off to the shield wall. Right after this long run back to the pad. Back into Honga Basin we go. To the eastern shield. Actually, I think this puts us in Jabal, doesn't it? Eh, well. We'll just fly over. Go over this way. I think we probably need this hand scanner, so. Ain't nobody see me. No, you don't. Come on.
Fall.
Found you!
Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm like, why can't I do anything?
The enemy is exposed.
What's going on here? So, whoa.
Your water's
Well, somewhere there's an ID band I have to get. I believe. It's up top. Yeah, this is where this is. Is it here? Oh, it's in here.
I need backup!
I think that's the one I need. Oh, intel. I don't think they're going to come in here. I don't think they'll come in.
For the revolution!
Don't need it.
Who's that?
Whoa. Or maybe they will.
I see someone.
Who's gonna come in, lob a grenade and leave?
They're coming.
What's that about?
Identify yourself.
Reminder of the promise you made. Tell all. Sova is waiting. Sova? The Sova is waiting.
What's your purpose here, Imperial?
Who's there?
10-194.
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back. It serves them, the nobility. And nobody burned brighter on that pyre than Phaedra Vi. All money, no grudges. She and perfume. We drank, talked, pretended we weren't just ghosts. One night, I told her my worst secret. The one I can't say here. She didn't flinch. I asked her what that made me. A man, she said. A man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves. Then one morning she showed up with real gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew she was hiding something. I gave her my worst sin like it was a love letter. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her, for the Harkonnens. Said she needed money to buy back her family's heirloom. I laughed and asked if she was serious. Deadly, she said, and took another sip of her drink like it was just another Thursday.
Are those turned down? All that stuff's turned up.
State your business, Imperial.
You state your business, Imperial.
Identify yourself.
let's get out of here. Let's do another quick run back to base. Drop this stuff off. Yeah, there's a lot of jittery bases. That's one of my bases right there, the ziggurat looking thing. It's a guild base that I made, that ziggurat. And this is, we're going to my private base. My private abode. Yeah, no, not a fan. Not a fan of the box bases. They end up wasting a lot of space. I mean, I said the same thing about a ziggurat, but I find that I actually didn't have enough space. And this, I mean, I don't really think in terms of practicalities, to be honest. I just want something that looks cool. Like building into this rock. That was all tier 5 stuff, or tier 4? Tier 4. I don't need batteries. Don't need fuel, but I'll put it in here. I think I have some already in there. Ooh! Server's acting wonky. Another pair of pants for the recycler. We'll keep our Solaris in case we have to purchase something more. Chef's kiss. I fixed a leak. There was a leak. I say that, and I say I mostly did because I had to build this on top of these boxes to keep them from taking. They were taking just a small amount of damage, but there were gaping holes here before inside the rock that I had to put walls inside. I had to build walls inside the rock in order to keep the storm from damaging things, which proved to be a very. The Solido proved a very useful tool in figuring out what was missing. So they used a Solido replicator. Replicated the base and then looked at the preview to see where the holes were. Rinse, repeat. The concept of creating your own environment is maybe too abstract or far out. Those for the traditionalist box base crowd. Well, they just want to have a place to put their stuff. That's really, it's very utilitarian. Some people really build big bases that are like palaces. They go all out. My voice is cracking. Get a frog in my throat. I'm actually going to get some water. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, there are websites. And certainly, I think areas of Reddit and certainly on the Discord where people show off their bases, and some are really cool looking. Let us go discuss our findings with Tor. The lovely man who's always so kind to us. Always been a real chum. A true friend. Is that Sardaukar? Yeah, he's Sardaukar. Yeah, that's Sardaukar. Not Atreides. Yeah, it's true. There are people who, I mean, there are some people who just, that's what they do. They'll even, you know, build bases for other people.
You've been to the workshop.
Some hardcore base
Did our
builders.
engineer leave anything behind besides regrets? Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly. What did you find? What kind of annotations? Margin notes. Maybe a move, maybe a distraction. In Keops, not everything on the board is meant to be played. Phaedra Vi. Now there's a name from the past. Didn't realize she was still drawing breath. Complicated. Phaedra Vi is a man-eater.
Oh.
She doesn't flirt, she hunts. And when she sets her sights, the ending is never in doubt. I knew men, smart ones who thought they were the exception, that they could handle her. They're not around to argue the point.
Wow.
Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread, until the whole man came undone.
No, I think maybe they're being a bit harsh. Maybe.
You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the upper central plaza.
I thought you said you wondered if she was still...
Watch your step.
Drawing breath. Now you know she's alive? That Tors, I tell you. A Harkonnen light up here? Interesting to see Harkonnen lights. I mean, I use them. I did not expect to see them in Arrakis. I can use my scanner. Look at me. I'm all special-like. Not everybody gets to use their scanner in Arrakis. Apparently, privacy and all. How's the create blueprints of bases for Dune features they were hyping during the betas and pre-release? It works really well. Interestingly enough, if you have bases, if you have a base where buildings are not connected, the blueprints don't work as well because it only takes a snapshot of things that are connected. So, I mean, that's one of the reasons I was able to really kind of examine where the holes were, because that base that I was just at, that's several different unconnected buildings in the same fief. So it would be hard to create a full blueprint that you could sell or give to somebody of my base. It's different with the base reconstruction tool, which just takes everything in the fief and sucks it in. And then you're allowed to build that back. And in fact, if you can find another spot, the same spot, you can snap it into place. But for most people, the Solido works really well for backing up blueprints. And they've added things. They before it was just at launch, it was just the structure, none of the placeables, and then they added the ability to have the placeables. Search for clues. Oh, I am scanning in here. I need my scanner. Not my shotgun. Oh. Something seems to have been moved. Hmm. Black market trade receipt. Doesn't disclose what items were traded. We're gonna have to talk to Tidge. Remarkable philanthropic? That's different. The rebuilding of Arrakis. Probably after the Harkonnen attack. Your empty bottle, carafe on the ground. Is it philanthropy? I thought it was philanthropy. I thought there was an H in there. Well. Frame moved.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Better. The same fools that couldn't spell Jerusalem if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me.
Transfer some boxes to B5 in the deep desert.
A single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks.
Let's see what that was.
They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
All right, let's go find Tors again. Let me look it up. I'm gonna Google it. Yeah, no, there's an H. Philanthropy. Lily Hazelwood and Nancy Sloan. Dragonflies and daffodils. Phaedra is my name. Some velvet morning. I'll have to remember how that goes. Pardon me, fellas. Pardon me, sir. Oh, pardon me. Both of you. Pardon me, sir, when I talk to this man. Why, he's not in his office. That's his office. Why can't we just go into his office? You get a problem? On your
Did you see Phaedra? I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding. Could be something. Could be nothing. It could be a waste of time.
Yes, the missing piece of the puzzle.
I'll be sure to include it in her obituary.
All right, all right.
Interesting.
Then I hope your thopter's gassed and waiting.
It is.
Because you're headed into the
It's also
deep
gassy.
desert.
I have a gassy thopter. Sorry. Let's also, while we're here, talk to Tidge about this receipt. Tidge, my friend.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special? That's not normally a good eye trade-in. I'm more hands-on. And I've got lots of customers, each with their own sordid
Kinda like-
affairs. None of my business.
Of course, our thopters would never work in real life. The ones in the movies I don't think would work in real life either. But they are closer. Like the wings have to be extraordinarily long. Extraordinarily long.
Some questions are dangerous to even voice. You best be leaving.
Well, she did not want to tell me. Let's go to the old DD. What did it say? D5 or B5? B5. We will find out. I want to make a character that lives only in the deep desert. I realize I'd have to take my base down every time, but every week. But it'd be an interesting thing, like create a Fremen build and just live out in the deep desert. I think it'd be fun. Maybe as an RP character. Maybe it was D5. Okay, it's this one here. Woolly duck, sand shark punch. True enough. Oh, I didn't attach my cigarette wire. Different ability. Oh, hello, valet. A cryptic note. Picture me in my glory days before the downfall of a once great city. Cool stuff. I want all this to be able to put in my base. Everybody? I thought there might be a heavy.
Poor Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vi's wore it. Smuggled from a Kaz in a corset
I'll take these.
lined with blood.
I always need more thermolytic
Gone
coolers.
When Carthag went up in
A lot of the tier 5 resources I need more of.
Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant something, so he gave me his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him. Not in the end. I kept his secret and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts. And gods be damned, the dead never write thank you notes.
Seeing your stock volume and a total value. Banquet 10-194, Judicium Ball. That's the code. Return to doors. Cool base. I like that one. Very interesting design. Our base is over here. Our deep desert base. I wonder if anybody's used it. Check and see how many filters are left in the wind traps. We just use this base for refining spice and gathering what's necessary for it's full. Plastanium. We have a buggy. Somebody's been here. Somebody's been gathering some stuff. Yeah, looks like... Actually, I don't think anybody's done any spice. We only had 4 per each wind trap. Maybe I'll do some spice runs tomorrow. I have tomorrow off. Alright, back to tours in Arrakis. I also got to get my free plastanium dust at some point. My daily dose of free plastanium dust. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do. I mean, I was discussing with somebody what they've done with this and the idea that this map is upside down. And they said that the devs know, and they're going to put the North Pole in the right place. I don't know. Thinking about it now, the way Haga Basin is set up, the map and the compass, and where the exits are. I don't know. South Haga Basin is on the north side of Haga Basin? Doesn't make sense to me. But I don't know what they would do. I mean, I know what happened. They went by a certain map, which was only the map of the Northern Hemisphere. And the way that map was oriented, it did kind of look like Harco would be south and Haga Basin was because it was at the top of the page. Those things. If I have time, I'll do a little stream on it. It'll be weird, a little short maybe on it.
Report on the deep desert. Murder's noise. Cargo is signal. What kind of high value? Let me see it. Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see. Possibly, but everyone's always angling for something. It doesn't mean it's worth chasing. Anything else?
I don't know. Is there a new Knights of the Old Republic? I haven't really paid attention enough to that IP to know.
Coincidentally, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra Vi, and several others listed on that manifest. I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key.
Yeah, I know how to decipher it. I know what I'm doing. There is something... It was interesting figuring this out myself. Then somebody told me, well, they give it to you. I'm like, oh, right. But these are numbers. This is 1. This is 5. I don't know what this is. 0? Because it's improvised. And like you can see here, this is 2. And these are 6. Star Wars: Fate of the Old... Is it going to be... I thought Knights of the Old Republic was an RTS game, right? Like a turn-based thing, which I'm not really into turn-based stuff. I'd like to, like, I never played Star Wars Galaxies, which I think was kind of an MMO, wasn't it? I would have loved a really good MMO in the Star Wars universe. I never played, I think Star Wars Galaxies was supposed to be that, but I never played it. Yeah, this is the thing, because if you look at this note, picture me in my glorious days before the downfall of a once great city. And this is the key. See, they've got the numbers down there. 10194. Yeah, I didn't play that either. I was interested in it, but then I started hearing weird things about it. I also have never played really... I think I have Star Wars Force ones. Not the Force Awakens, or... No, what was it? One with the redhead guy. Those were supposed to be pretty good. But that... The latest one, I hear had very mixed reviews. 1 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4. There we go. I really like that actor. I feel bad that I don't remember his name right now. She got stabbed. Looks like Dana Scully, Gillian Anderson. That one felt too grindy for you? Or the new Star Wars one? Oh, hold on. Random buzz at the front door. Examine something else. Yeah. No residue. Interesting. There was one point where they allowed you to kind of maybe take out the knife, and they're like, no, you don't want to do that. Feels like there's pressure there. It's the radio. Banquet guest list. Tors. Oh, is it Mon Torzaval? Is that who Tors is? It says he's on a banquet list. I don't see his name on this list.
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem.
Alright, now let me do this without
a man hiding his long shadow wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen.
Retractable needle right next to the mouth.
He gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You see, Ash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The night
it wagged this time.
Fire or screams, there's silence. That moment before I could have said no. Now it's inside me. The rot.
Yep.
I drink, I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember someone knew, even if I don't tomorrow. The two men say first silence, then dust, then wings in the dark. I used to think it was poetry. Now, it feels like a countdown.
Okay, so there wasn't a... Alright. Let's go talk to Tish. She got some splaining to do. She got some splaining to do. I think we're almost done with this chapter. And on to the more exciting chapter. If lengthy. I think we have this banquet and then something else and then we're done with this. On to the next. Oh, wait, no, we have to go and do... Oh, right, there's a whole nother portion of this. Jeez. I forgot. The Aris Day that we gotta do. That was the other thing about this chapter that was weird. And it was some... They meshed it better in chapter 1. This felt like you're doing this whole detective thing and then you have your stuff about you tagged on at the end. I really think that's what that is. A ship. Model of a ship. Could be something else. I don't know. Hey, you have some explaining to do.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything
Cal
special?
Kestis, that's right. Jedi Fallen Order, and there were 2 games with him.
That's not normally a good I trade in. I already told you I don't deal in information. That's a commodity that gets a body killed.
Speaking
I
of...
certainly don't hand out customer info. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. That's the most.
I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe. All right, all right. The lady was obsessed with her ancestral jewels, which I gather she lost with old Carthag. She particularly yearned for a necklace, the Star of Wisova. Turns out an enterprising scavenger had it. So Phaedra hatched some kind of scheme to get up the money to reacquire the necklace.
Blackmailing Lathe.
I knew she was scheming up something to put together the scratch she'd need to get that necklace she obsessed over. No.
Oh, okay. That was just... I was a much shorter answer than I was expecting. Yeah, all the old Imperial junk.
Damn, I've got an answer, but you aren't going to like it. Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, anything could happen in that nest of covetous snakes. As for that person listed on the manifest, the Overseer, that is Sub-Prefect Tours. He's overseeing that group. Not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it? I suppose you'll be catching up with him then and leaving in a hurry, huh?
So wait, in the manifest... Overseer. I don't see mention of an overseer. What the heck? What was on the manifest? Bonds. Okay. So Torsival is Taurus. On Torsival. Gotcha. I'm off to see a man about a banquet. It's actually also running, although slow, getting into runes. When this first came out, there were all sorts of connection issues and people getting locked in places and all sorts of this. This has gone much smoother than the very first time I ever did this. This one came out in September? This chapter? Late September? Some point, if I'm remembering correctly. We'll see. We have chapter 3 and then chapter 4. My guess is chapter 4 is going to be an anniversary chapter, so my guess is they hold off on that until June. They're doing them like a chapter every quarter. That's been the kind of way that they've worked this so far. Chapter 3 came out in January, very early. We're already in April and there's no sign of chapter 4. But my guess is, given that
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most.
Even if the anniversary falls in this quarter, that's my guess. So it won't be till June.
And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop.
Oh.
There's nothing for you inside. Who are you, stranger?
By the order of the Emperor.
Oh,
is
really?
Usually enough to run most folks
By red
off.
letter days means time off.
Look at you.
Mandatory.
You got the gait of someone walking on borrowed authority. All due respect, but unless you can raise the dead, your timeline has just become flexible. We've got one survivor, technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down, but she'll land soon enough. Tours. Now there's a theory. Got anything to go with that? Or are we just throwing darts in the dark?
Oh, interesting.
Normally I'd say this is above your pay grade, but frankly I could use a second set of eyes. And if you already know some of these silk-wrapped corpses, all the better.
Well, then certainly we're probably not going to see any major updates for this game in April. They're going to release the next patch, 1.32, I think, in April. That's supposed to be because they do a monthly patch. But I don't expect that to be a Chapter 4 update.
Good. That saves us a few hours of corpse roulette. A few of these poor fools I already recognize by build or reputation. The rest you and your list can help with. It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows. This crew kept to themselves. Rich, quiet.
Well, this guy's wife is one of the 3 women sitting in the solution bowl that you talked
I've
to, and
had
they're just
files
so
on half of them since they
haughty.
landed. I mean, they didn't dine with the Atreides, didn't show up in the salons, and never hosted anyone outside their circle. Came down on private carriers, quiet ones. No welcome party, no flag waving. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one. These little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd, same vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud. They never shouted about spice or power. It was always the desert. Who knew what? Who had the map? Who owed something? Sounded more like a treasure hunt than a banquet. All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter coming back. Anyhow, enough jawing. Let me get a look at that guest list. I'll match it with my data and cut through some guesswork. Appreciate it. Now I'll play scribe. You go play confessor. The old bird is waiting. Call her countess if you like. I call her the last shriveled thorn on a dead branch. Sharp tongue, sharper memory.
It is very
Don't be
easy.
fooled by the frailty. She can
Some
still
of the
draw
voice
blood
acting
with a
is like,
whisper. The butler
but a
saw
lot of it is
things.
really good.
Doesn't rattle easy. You do well to speak with him before the details slip through the cracks. See what the butler and the old hawk have to say. After that, come find me. I'll be the one holding this city together.
See, this, I think they may have redid this as well. Ooh. Cutscene. Look at all the dead peoples. In their masks.
Do forgive the mess. They died as they lived, loudly and with abysmal table manners. Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference. It began as a toast, ended as a cautionary tale. You may pick whichever part offends you the least. It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation flowed. Then, so did the convulsions.
He reminds me of a certain bartender in Arrakis.
You will forgive my impertinence for pointing out there is a noble here who still draws breath, and her breaths are more important than my breaths. It would behoove you to speak with her while you can. I shall remain here, utterly loyal and inconsequential.
Alright, yeah, let's take this off so my head doesn't keep popping off. They really need to honor this setting with the cutscenes.
Oh, splendid. An audience. I was beginning to worry I'd die without one. Countess? Did you just address me as Countess? Yes, well, to a dung beetle, every jewel is just another rock to roll in shit. I am a Marchioness, you sand-scuffed mistake. Address me properly, or go grovel at the feet of some baroness who breeds pugs. Good. We may proceed with the fiction that you were raised by humans instead of livestock. I was Eulalia Hawthorne, Marchioness, Patroness, and now I'm just the ghost of better parties and worse decisions. Hands off, you clod! You'll tear my face away. No, I'm still wearing it because it goes with my dress. Of course it's stuck.
See, this is good voice
There are
acting.
tiny barbed claws secreted within the mask. I saw Una Byrne try to remove it, and half her face came away before she fainted. Idiot. The wine merely opened the door, but it was the masks that let death inside. Poison in the wine, poison in the mask. One to loosen the soul, one to pierce it. A double dose for double-crossers. Leave the mask alone. Because betrayal is their native tongue, dear. I watched them turn coats faster than courtiers shed morals. First for survival, then for sport. Let's just say, when money and memory are tied to the
Mask
same
of the Red
grave,
Death.
the living
Indeed.
tend to grow fangs. By all means, prolong my suffering with your endless prattle.
She just really...
What happened? Fashion suicide, mainly. Graf Vero died smiling, the fool. Spilled his wine and his wit in equal measure. I do admire a man who keeps his mask on while choking. Graf Ansel Vero. A bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived. Loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretending to like him. Blue. A coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine. Or pants. A thing? Darling, the Graf was barely a man, let alone a thing. He once tried to kiss my hand, and missed. I took it as a sign. Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom, preserves the drama. I'll die last, bloated with envy and resentment. Just how they'd want me. Oh, do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of mystery, not flanked by bumbling concern. One last kindness, dear. My Morla. Kill them all.
Her servants.
They'll spend my death pawing through jewelry and gossiping in the kitchen if you don't. It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now. Like manners and decency. But I rather like it. Please, kill the little wretches. Choke the life out of them before they sell my underthings for drink. Yes, yes, cite your edicts while they rob me blind. Perhaps you'll get a commendation for your inaction.
Okay.
Let's have it.
Yeah, they've made this much easier to follow. When I did this the first time, it was not clear who you had to go to when. And so you ended up going to things more than once when you didn't need to.
No blood or teeth marks.
He's good as well. I like this
Consider
guy.
yourself formally initiated into the losing end of noble etiquette. She talked to you, didn't she? That's more than most get. See, that's where you got it twisted. That woman's got venom for blood and a title where her heart should be. She talked because you annoyed her. Snapped her right out of that death spiral by reminding her just how much she hates lizard-browed provincials like us. Call it a success. You woke up the part of her brain still capable of sneering. The question is, did you learn anything? Nasty little surprise, isn't it? Thought I'd let you have the pleasure of that discovery on your own. What else? Well, that's a wrinkle. Did the old bird say what color mask he was wearing? Back where I'm from, yellow marks a coward. But nobility tends to mistake fear for wisdom and wear it like gold. So find the wine stain next to a blue mask and you found our graph. We can work backwards from there. Of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours. Find out where the wine hit the floor. Then we'll have our starting point. Bold choice bringing a discount snooper to a high-born massacre. Still, pointed at the mess. Might surprise us both.
I wonder what would have happened if I'd ended up buying the snooper from the bartender. Kind of like a count.
Sort out where the graph ended up. Then we'll talk.
Maybe, yeah. The graph. I wonder if that's a Dune thing. Spilled wine. Dark shade of blue. Okay. Dark patch of something organic. What? The patch is a silver sliver of human scalp, hair still attached, pressed flat and worn as a keepsake of some private cruelty. Wow. Yeah, this is, I gotta say, this is much better than the first time when it was first released.
Let's have it. Let's hear it. First prize to the junior investigator. That fits the evidence. A can of pressed slig. It's good on toast.
Slig, man. Google Slig. Google Dune Slig, and you'll see. Ugh.
5 cans of pressed slig. The man chose his agent well. Always does, though. Got an eye for talent, that one. Well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names of my own. 8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll sin no more. Haven't had the pleasure yet today. Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. I suggest you find out what our buttoned-up friend knows before he forgets. Our resident astronomia-trained butler, Theophilus. You know, I heard a funny story about that school. Makes the best of the best servants, they say. But I heard in their final year, the students are paired off in twos and taught to observe each other obsessively. One of them graduates, the other disappears. It's never explained which is which.
To become a butler? Crazy. Yeah, they are guiding you so much more
Oh,
clearly
joy,
through this
you've returned.
part of this.
She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. She wished to sit as far away from it as possible. A common reaction to that particular flower. The wealthy chose aesthetic over practicality or safety. It's a wonder we can keep any of them alive. Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do your job for you. But I do not recall. I merely changed her seating arrangement prior to the gathering. I regret to say that the seating arrangement was the casualty of a wine-spilling incident by someone already deep in their cups.
Yeah, first time I did this, I was looking at everybody. Okay, so we got flowers. And we want the person sitting as far away from the flowers as possible. You use our little slightly penile thing to probe it. Is she the one who tried to... No, Una was the one who tried to pull off her mask. Hmm. Naming her various mala as wagers. She was wagering with her servants, basically betting with her servants as her money. Craziness. They do a bit, like topographical.
Let's
lines.
have it. Then let's have it. No. We just... Let's have it. Then let's have it. No. That's not right.
What?
Let's have it. Then let's have it. No. That's not right. Let's have it. Spit it out.
I
Let's
chose
have it.
both options.
Then let's have it. No. We just established that was the graph. Are you sure you're up to...
Yeah, let me go check her mask again. Purple shapes. But that wasn't an option. It looks like reddish. Well, this is Una. She's the one I think who tried to rip her mask off. That's a dude. Maybe this was her. No, that... Or maybe she's... I don't know. Purple. It was purple.
Let's have it. Then let's have it.
None of these options give me the right answer.
No, that's not right.
There are very few women here. She's got the olive-colored mask, right? So that wouldn't be her. There's a woman sitting opposite in a purple mask. That's who I thought. What? What?
Oh joy, you've returned. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal. The man in the sapphire mask believed he could hold court and chalice at the same time. He could not. I cleaned it.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me examine it.
One more servant to fix what reading fails to... He dropped his wine while gesturing about bloodlines, as if his own hadn't already curdled.
On the floor by the chair?
I cleaned it up. The wine came out. The stupidity did not. Nothing in this vast universe would please me more than to answer your questions. Pains me to point out the obvious to one of such cunning, but I was too busy performing my duties to note the ingress and egress of each guest. I was instructed to set the table and pour the wine for that amount of guests, and I did so. I did not, however, perform any sort of head count.
It's a brown terracotta. Something with his clutch. You pry them open. Okay. Sky blue mask. Yeah, this woman I can't... Unless this is the woman who peeled her face off. There is a lot of blood right here. But I have no option to... Maybe if I do this... No. Another dark blue mask. So, wait, no, this is... What? The other guy had a blue mask and was by the spilled wine. But he cleaned... Maybe the butler cleaned up this guy's wine and didn't clean up the other guy's? This is very weird. They really shouldn't have given everybody the same colored masks. A shriveled finger joint. Okay, well, yeah, we'll just leave those where they are. See, this was where... Ugh.
Oh joy, you've returned. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal. If it reeks of desperation and mild opium, it likely belonged to the lady in the olive mask. She fancied herself mysterious. Mostly, she was just loud. She was mid-squabble with the one in red. Something about inheritance or infidelity.
Yeah, I think there's one more body, but it's
arrangements.
male.
Hard to tell with that set. She dropped it in the fray and made no effort to return it.
There's a guy over here. This guy looks like Tor's. Right, he's got the same outfit. MT. Let's see if we can...
Oh joy, you've returned. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal. While I don't know the specific name attached to that handkerchief, I do recall there was more than one name fitting those initials on the guest list.
Okay.
In any case, someone waved the handkerchief in question dramatically about while arguing over whose knowledge of wine vintages was supreme. Nothing else comes to mind, save that the handkerchief in question carried a distinct perfume, sweet if cloying.
Omorara Torabin. Minoria Tamar. With the perfume on it, it could have been a woman's handkerchief.
Let's have it. Then let's have it.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, the purple mask. Why does it now come up?
I'd say it's more of a Zaffrey violet, but that seems to align with my conclusions. Good work.
Torzaval is Tor's. He's the guy the investigator that we've been working with. We went to Tidge and she said the overseer amongst Torzaval is Tor's.
I figured out one more. That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something? You didn't? Well, friend, lucky for you, we did. Confirmed an hour before you got here. The wine was poisoned.
Maybe. Had to look at everybody.
More than that, we've confirmed that the poison was not present in the wine caskets. Meaning? That's exactly correct. Someone doctored the vino after it was delivered. Always nice when the killer's polite enough to attend their own massacre. Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifera.
Of course.
Fancy name for a glorified errand boy. I had him dragged in. Now's the time to go poke holes in his story.
Oh, Ambrose. Meet again.
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. What's the charge? Supplying wine to a banquet? A decadent Arrakis banquet?
Yeah, the problem with that, I think that's still a flaw, because I think if you have got... I was ahead of it, right? Because I knew that they had moved the woman opposite the flowers. He does look Luciferian, doesn't he? He's got the Luciferian goatee going. So that allowed me to get ahead of it. And so when I didn't get the option for her mask, I'm like, why? I think once you examine her, no, they can't do that, can they? Because I have to connect the flowers and her. So maybe if you examine the flowers and then her, you can then get that option. But having to do everybody just doesn't really make a whole lot of sense.
Oh, Balderdash, this is becoming intolerable. You've turned a juicy murder plot into something tedious. How could I possibly be involved with...
Goatee
Diabolique. Did you say was murdered? Well, now, see here. I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed bottles were poisoned. Oh, well, there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves me. A rare vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock snob would weep. Why, yes, any of the staff of the Seleucid Bull, as well as a few of the regulars, can attest to my presence. My debauching is quite conspicuous. Do forgive my sharp tone, but have you become a complete cockwomble? It was you who set out to poison me. If anything, our history marks you as the more compelling suspect. I've let bygones be bygones, so mayhaps we let this line of reasoning die. Yes? Oh, goody, goody. With that unpleasantness out of the way, is there anything I can do to aid you in your remedial sleuthery? He's what some call a town fremen. Impeccable service, a full purple-gloved member of the Imperial Footmen's Guild. Still, he harbors a certain intensity behind his eyes when watching the nobles. Those of my status often ignore the help in their complexities. I do not make this mistake. Well, I'm afraid I missed that slice of gossip, though it sounds delicious. Knowing nothing else, it leads me to one conclusion. If such a hoard exists, someone in old Carthage had prior warning to give them the time to gather such treasures and safely evacuate them. An intriguing notion. And now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed. At that banquet, afraid I don't know. It could be... No, he's convalescing from an undiscovered venereal disease on Chussock. A real trailblazer, that one. Before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. You'd have to ask Theopolis about the recipient. Roella Ramsby. She inquired about a particular vintage of wine, feigning expertise, but that woman wouldn't know Amontillado from sherry.
Can I get information? Oh, okay, no.
Oh joy, you've returned. That name does not mean anything to me.
I guess I'm like any sort of
I will
detective.
endeavor to
Nobody
answer
likes me.
as best I can.
Is it?
On behalf of whom? Ah, yes, the drunken peacock. The man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for. What would you call him? Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-colored mask. Correct. Afraid so.
Index finger. Somebody else had a bit of a finger. These people were twisted. Who was the other terracotta mask? This one, eh? So none of them had the note. Who's here? Did I search her for the note? No, she didn't have the note. She has a different color mask. Maybe he knows something about her finger.
Oh joy, you've returned. Congratulations. Forgive me, but I wasn't conducting a limb census between courses.
The reclining corpse by the wall? No, he had a handkerchief. One of the guys seated at the table had the finger.
She did linger rather tenderly on the frieze near the dining table. But then touching things that don't belong to them is a long-standing pastime of the wealthy. I can say that I did not much care for that behavior. I had polished that brass for hours. Now I shall have to spend hours more wiping away the fingerprints. After the cadavers are removed, of course.
Okay. Well. What does that tell me? We know.
Let's have it. Very good. Was he still crying? Don't keep me in suspense now. Good instinct. Keep pulling at threads. All right? Let's hear what you've turned up. Yes, that fits.
Yay.
Another off the list. Let's see here. If Ruella Ramsby was there, that means the other terracotta has to be... two masked assholes dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained for.
Oh, he's rhyming. He's got rhymes.
Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. Gotta build suspense. One of the remaining two guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house. That means the last dead asshole is... No. I mean Tors is here.
Oh.
Good afternoon, Sub-Prefect.
So the guy at the wall is not Tors.
There you are. Report. Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting? I was delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this... unpleasantness. A grisly thought. One I've already entertained.
Hold on for a second, guys. I have to... nature calls, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that.
They are no more my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands, though their antics hardly inspire admiration.
Is that the aforementioned unidentified STD? Oh, I don't know. I think it's just a burn, but could be.
What manifest?
So spoils.
Carthag. There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthag one by one. Revenge. Concealment. Or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane.
Like who ordered the destruction of
Indeed. And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it. There it is. Motive, opportunity, and means. Our assassin isn't merely killing, they're closing the book on Carthag. Yes. And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned of their methods?
Killer's a ghost, in and out without trace, no one sees a thing.
Then having failed here, where is our ghost's next haunt?
Your office in the Imperial Wing to finish the job.
Then I must go. To catch a killer. Don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish. Better you leave them to me. Yes, well, I never much cared for Cheops.
Okay. Are we coming out of the room? I think we're coming out of the room. Anytime, anytime. Anytime. Tors! I can't let you die, Tors. Someone's doing the trooper training. Or were they? I think so. That's pretty much the only reason you run all the way down there. Tors! Tors, don't die. Don't get killed by the serial killer. Hey. Tors, have you seen your boss? I'm going in.
There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold, and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring. You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report. You can leave now and report back to whoever it is you report to.
But you know who I report to.
Stop! In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission, find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. I still recognize you. Even with this face. Even with this flesh. You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me.
I have a mission of my own, and if you get in my way, I'll put you down. We can always grow you again, after all.
It's like I had a dream and I thought I was going in, but I didn't. There's toys in there? No, I'm kidding. Wow. So Torres is dead. Killed by a face dancer. So the face dancer has been doing all these killings. I've solved it. Solved it. Yeah. Has anybody seen Dune Prophecy? There's a face dancer in that. Young face dancer. Tahako. Yeah, so it's pretty much the end of. We'll get to. I think this becomes the end of this story, and we'll move on to chapter 3, which is much more engaging, much less cerebral. This is a cool detective story. Very much pure, pure story with lots of clicking on things. Not so much action in this one. Next one will be much more action. If we finish this tonight, which maybe we will, it does take a while, this one. I don't think we'll get to the DLC tonight. Lost Harvest. I still need to do that as well and unlock the treadwheel for this character. But, I enjoyed Prophecy as well. I've actually just finished Sisterhood of Dune, on which which inspired it, because it's certainly not based on it. The story, anyway. It uses the characters, but the story is quite different. But it's fascinating to see those differences. I'm also excited. It's going to start soon, right? Or is it June? When does the next one come out? June or April? I'd have to look it up again. But I am excited for it to continue. Because I enjoyed it quite a lot.
You're back from Arrakis. Rumor is that it was a bloodbath. Report. No. Without other orders, you report to me. Tell me what happened in Arrakis.
The new Dune movie? Yeah, December. But the new second season of Prophecy is going to be starting soon.
A face dancer? I've heard of them, kitten, but never expected to have to deal with one. What did it want? Revenge? For what?
Fenring said the Bene Tleilax destroyed old Carthage to cover their tracks, perhaps finishing the job? How was that revenge?
Perhaps, kitten. The destruction of old Carthage was a catalyst for many changes on Arrakis. Who knows what sparked it? But come now. I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Arrakis, so I assume the creature is dead. I see. So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I like you, kitten, but this is a failure. The Count will not be pleased. I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went. I will confer with our employer and contact you when I have more information.
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl in Arrakis? Same table as last time.
I've got my mask. Can you customize this mask, I wonder? You can! No, you can't. Ah, well, that sucks. Would have been nice if we could customize those. I understand it's a very particular thing. It's Phaedra's mask, right? So, well, back to Arrakis. We were just there. Why can't all these people be in the same place? I ask you. Why? Why? I don't know why I thought that was the end. I remember that there was this part as well. This is a cool bit of riddling, isn't this? It's a little stealthy and sneaky. And some very cool visuals in this part. Very cool. When it lets us in. We get to actually go into the Atreides palace. Yeah, very much so. I love the actor who plays the Dune man who's got the powers. I can't remember the actor's name, but I loved Vikings. The guy who played Ragnar Lothbrok. Travis Fimmel. Yes. He's a very interesting actor. He does kind of do... The one thing that I think is a shortcoming, he does kind of do him. You ever see Den of Wolves? There was a Showtime sci-fi thing, something of wolves. Oh yeah, this is a very awkward conversation. You gotta remember, we killed Xantara. She doesn't know that. Yeah, he was great.
Finally. You have no idea how
that was also
frustrating
just a
it's
really
been.
interesting show. I
Trying
decided
to
it
find
got
a
canceled.
moment to get away from my insufferable mother, and I'm sorry. You've just gotten here and I'm already venting at you.
Yeah.
Bene Gesserit poise be damned. I'm just glad to see a friendly face.
Well, I killed Xantara.
Now, tell me what happened in Old Carthag.
Yeah.
I should have warned you.
Raised by wolves.
Father has tightened up security since our mutual friend was spotted here last.
Yeah,
Don't
the
mention
whole thing
him.
with the beast
Don't
and
say
the
his
relationship
name.
between her and the beast.
Either of them. Thufir Hawat has eyes and ears
It was
everywhere.
very weird, but cool. But it's important.
Silence. I'm sorry, but you just can't. Please, trust me.
Okay, this is
Now,
gonna go well.
Tell me about Old Carthag. What did you find there?
I found that I killed Xantara.
The Bennett Flealags. But what could they possibly want here? And why this obsession with finding the Fremen?
Look at my face.
And
I'm
that
like,
recording
bro,
we
I
decoded.
killed
The
Xantara. You won't let me tell you.
Why would the Bennett Tleilax send you after him?
Is it set in the alien universe? Really? I mean, it's Ridley Scott, so I suppose I didn't realize that they had set it in the same universe.
Stilgar was a leader among the Fremen. Duncan Idaho made diplomatic contact with him before we came to Arrakis. I remember that meeting. I thought Gurney was going to start a war when Stilgar spat at
Did you
my
see
father.
the
It's a sign of respect
the Alien
amongst
Earth
the Fremen.
one?
Duncan had to explain it.
That was called Alien Earth.
Stilgar,
That was really good as well. The
a
latest
hard
series.
man. As hard as this planet. He disappeared with the rest of the Fremen. If he is alive, I wouldn't even know where to start. And in return, they sent you after him. That might be the case, but it doesn't help much, does it? We still haven't found the Fremen, and we don't know where the sleeper went.
And Xantara is dead.
I've always felt there was something special about you. But what about you? Does it bother you? I understand. It isn't so very different to me. How much of what I do
Bit
is my
uneven.
mother and her training. I could
Yeah,
have
I can
ended
see
this
that.
war. The reality is that I am in no position to judge anybody.
I think
Do you
the
remember
one thing I
the
didn't
last
like
time we met here?
was some of the alien
and I
movement.
saw somebody at the bar. His name
It felt
is
like a
Fade
little
Rotha,
too performative.
the Gnaw
Didn't
Baron
feel
of
much.
House
It felt more
Harkonnen.
like Dancer than Creature.
My betrothed.
The
All I have to
CGI
do is
versions of it was
accept
great, but when it was the
Marry
guy
the
in the
dashing
suit,
nobleman, and all of this strife can end.
I think the guy
My
who did it
mother
in Alien
wants
was
it.
best.
My father, well, he will accept it. But I
The head kept moving in a very
I
weird
can't
way
bring
when it was the
myself
guy
to
in the
do
suit.
it. And it isn't because of Fade Rotha
The eye
at
thing
all.
was the best.
He's actually very charming, in spite of what he did to that bull.
That eye thing
It's because
stole the
I
series.
want to choose. So believe me when I say that I would never judge you.
Oh, you're gonna judge
because
me.
of who or what you were.
I think
I
you'll
could
judge
end
me.
this war tomorrow, and I won't do it.
See my face? My face is like,
That's
yeah,
who
you're gonna
I
judge me.
And perhaps there is a way to figure out who you were. I have an idea, but no, it's probably too dangerous. This won't be like exploring dusty sieges or labs full of abominations. This will be going up against Mother. So much worse.
Okay.
With luck, she'll never know. If I can sneak you into the archives beneath the residency, we can search for your bloodline. Best not to give too many details. We're being watched, remember? Bring this token to Liane. She's one of the guards on the barricade outside the residency. She'll bring you inside, and I'll find you there.
That's
If
interesting,
I wanted
right?
to do that, I'd simply have the bar surrounded. Now, will you try?
I killed Xantara. I don't pat my shoulder. I killed Xantara. Listen, don't go away. I have to tell you. She's gonna hate me. I killed Xantara. I gotta tell you, I killed Xantara. So, everybody, I killed Xantara. Just it wasn't my fault, but hey, man, I killed Xantara. Well, I don't think I took the bounty on this character either, so I didn't get that option with the bounty. There's this whole thing where you can turn in the bounty and try and get a million Solaris for his head. But you don't have his head. You just have his ring and an Ixian decoder. Wonder who he worked for? I mean, he worked for... I mean... He clearly worked for... What's his name? The kid. But he was very much in the Ian Holm vein. With his own agenda, right? Interests. Yeah, he was very cool. Oh, not him. Hey, go talk to her.
Hail, citizen. Have you come to gawk at the plus great wonder that is the Arrakis residency? Or do you have other business?
He was, well, like you said, I think he was doing his job, but certainly had his own agenda once the creature was there. He was very interested in those creatures. But he wasn't quite as Ian Holmy as... He wasn't quite as... I didn't feel like he was puppeting Child Prodigy. I think he was misleading him about some things, but I don't know that... I didn't get the feeling that he was puppeting him. That wasn't my impression, anyway.
Ari gave you this? You?
See, now I want to watch it again. Ian Holm. Did you see... Alien Romulus? That was a horrible Ian Holm thing that they did to Ian Holm. They could have done that so much better.
Oh, look,
but that was
never
another
mind.
good Alien movie. I really
She told
like
me
that
to bring
one.
you inside, and to make sure her mother didn't find out. But before we go, let me tell you a few things. I'll be taking all your weapons and your clothes.
Oh, great.
Don't be alarmed. I have a servant's outfit for you to wear. You'll blend right in. Come on then. Let's get you undressed.
Yeah, it's really not bad. As with most Alien movies, the ending, they went like, okay, lighting. I thought they fixed the lighting in this place. Clearly not. At least my clothing isn't wigging out like the first time I did this. Ooh, this is new. I don't remember this the first time I did it. Maybe they did it and I just didn't pay much attention, but... See, all of this building stuff I want for to build bases from. Hello. She's all dressed up.
Tonight, my parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor.
I'm sensing some sexual
Mother
tension
wishes
between
me
these
to
two now.
shine like a jewel for all to see.
That was a pretty good time lapse.
I think she's forgotten what
She
Lady
snorts.
Fenring looks like if she expects anybody in the room to be looking at me. But enough. We need to go. The banquet is the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents focused on the party. You can sneak into the archives. But we need to go. Now.
But I also got to tell you about Xantara. Remember me to tell you about Xantara because I think you're not going to be happy. I hope this time, this lighting glitch is not going to be in everything.
Just a moment. That's it then. Make your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper floors will probably just throw you out if they spot you. It gets trickier on the lower levels. You'll see. I'll keep in contact over the net, and when I can, I'll catch up to you.
Alright, so stealth it is.
You need to stay out of sight. The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the
I
lower
will hurt
archives
them.
as quickly and quietly as you can. A lot of memories down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arrakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying.
I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their own, buried in the lowest levels. The symbols I used to carve are the order of the test.
Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. First and jar. We'll wait for him to go back. Very cool, this.
Wish me luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests. Count Fenring is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man. Father says he is a deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
Here we see a Fremen native, as they once appeared when they roamed the dunes of Arrakis. Note the still suit of this Fremen warrior. Though recent events have seen them vanish, the Fremen have made an indelible mark on Arrakis. They existed here since time out of mind. Indeed, their history prior to Arrakis is vague and contained in vast but vanishing oral histories. In the standard year 10191 AG, Emperor Shaddam Corrino IV ordered House Atreides to take over the government of Arrakis from House Harkonnen. Duke Leto Atreides looked with a hopeful eye at making allies of the Fremen, to benefit from their vital knowledge of this desert planet and to learn from their customs. Though unfortunate events have led to the disappearance of the Fremen, we hope to at least do our part in preserving knowledge of their culture. Hidden Fremen sieges and holy sites still dot the dunes of Arrakis, containing haunting testaments to their way of life and deeply spiritual beliefs. We hope to continue discovering these hidden places and add...
The audio is really good in this game as well. It's very well done. We've got a man right over there. Can you move or just stand there? You get around him.
Though the War of Assassins is an ongoing period of calamity for Arrakis, perhaps the darkest chapter in the planet's history is that of the uncontested occupation by House Harkonnen. Prior to 10191 AG, Arrakis was a fiefdom of the Harkonnen, overseen by Glossu Ravan, also known as the Beast. The eldest son of Abelard Gavan, Count of Lancadale.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's through the other... I gotta get both of these guys clear. Okay. I think I made a terrible mistake. You don't see me. Okay, so I gotta do this one.
Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present, as we witness history in the making. Here stands Duke Leto Atreides I, head of House Atreides, ruler of Caladan, and rightful ruler of Arrakis. In the standard year 10191 AG, Emperor Shaddam Perino IV ordered House Atreides to take over the government of Arrakis.
You still moving? The staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just keep it simple. Too much, and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
It's a Muad'Dib. Third and dirt. How am I going to do this?
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert planet is home to Microdipodus, is a member of the rodent family and was specially adapted to not only survive, but thrive on Arrakis. This little...
I'm so smart.
You might have trouble hearing my signal in the lower archives. The stone interferes. Down there, it's more like a catacomb than a library. The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness. No human guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms. Don't let them see you.
It's coming back up. was that noise? Oh, it goes back.
If you get too deep in the archives, we might lose contact. Just keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can slip away.
Fourth and water. Oh. So sneaky. I want about the sneaky. This has been done for the people. Broken jar. Trained you well with the careful guidance. I trust that you can continue in mind. On the surface of the letter, a dotted message you cannot decipher has been etched. Over the word jar, you count 4 little dots. Interesting. Do I have no access to my inventory down here? No, I don't. Four dots in jar.
Can you hear me? If you can, listen. Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline Archive. I will come to you. There's a Solido projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can. When you... The lights are sensors. Careful not to disturb the 4 stones.
The 4 stones. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, they've changed this as well. The lighting in here is a little different. Whoa, that's off the edge. Every month, the ecosystem requires a good measure of cruelties. You will come to see it here on Arrakis. The dull twinkle in the eyes of the wretches. Grab and sink and pet. Exploited from the water. And a semblance of protection. Pacify the sweet promises that our tales have sown. That is, there is a mystical reason for their suffering. Water has 3 little dots. What's here? This one? No, okay, good. You know the tale. An evil man kills his wives to collect their dowry. At dawn, he finds that their gold has turned to dirt in his coffers, and he must start all over again. Eventually, turned mad, he is swallowed by the earth, never to be seen again. When Ariste heard the story as a child, she proceeded to ask me why the Harkonnens, for all the evil they do, still prospered so. The world dirt, you count 2 little dots. Then on Isha, it's the mother For the uninitiates, motherhood must be shrouded in absolute mysticism, undisputed and incomprehensible. Or for us, it must be a tool. One of those is a desirable outcome. Teach them, scare them, shape them, cultivate a bond, but no more than is useful to you, and never let your emotions cloud your judgment. Tristan was with my hand. I would advise you to recall what I taught you, Jessica. This is Lady Fenring and Lady Jessica talking to one another. Because in this universe, Lady Jessica becomes, I think she becomes a Reverend Mother. Seven dots over Mother. Dots. First was jar. And jar was 4, right? Second was, yeah, this is jar. Second was, what was the second one we came across? Was it Mother? And then dirt. Oh, I think maybe I've done it wrong. Yeah, I think you're right. No, I did it right. No, that was right. You were wrong. I was right. I think you were just telling me what ones had dots. But I had to remember the order in which we picked it up, which is what we got from the etchings in the table. So it was a combination of things. I had to remember the order that we had to enter it, and then we had to remember what each dot represented in terms of the word. Well, I'm glad I got that. I mean, I did, obviously you've done it before, and I actually took screenshots of this the first time I did it, so I would remember. I didn't follow that this time.
External
Now we got to ask these
cognitive
questions.
agent detected. Full sister authorization not present. Proceeding with limited access heuristic. Welcome, Acolyte, to relay node Seraph 1. This system archives
Ben
the
Gesserit
seeded
thing under here.
vectors of the Mahdi prophecy, dispersed through oral tradition channels among desert tribes. Contained data is restricted. Decryption requires demonstrated comprehension of cultural vectors and myth-seeding protocols. Begin myth sequence verification. You will be tested on the illusions we crafted. Virtues rewarded, evils punished, love earned through valor, myths.
These are the things that the Bene
Your
Gesserit
task
spread.
is not to believe. Your task is to see. Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened?
I'm torn between this one and this one. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary? Monsters forgivable. This seems to be reformed. Probably wrong.
Correct.
Right.
Unnecessary fiction. One that spares tyrants and executioners from their guilt. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability.
Deferred justice that evil men never prosper.
Correct. The dream of inevitable justice, woven so the meek would wait for thunder that never comes. Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe?
Only females.
Correct. We shaped the unknown into a crowd and let them kneel before what they could not
Because
name.
men are dumb, is what you say.
Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them?
Either this one or this one.
Correct. The masterstroke of consummation. We taught them their pain was part of a plan, so they would not rise against its authors. You have spoken the illusions as we planted them. Few recognize them for what they are. Fewer still understand why they were necessary. Missionaria records unlocked. Proceed with
The
caution.
Missionaria
The
particular.
weight of revelation is heavier than ignorance.
This is something they used in the Sisterhoods of Dune. They used a fake wall to protect what they had behind the fake wall, which is probably what we're going to see here on Rosek. Pain was it? No, it was everything happens for a reason. Not suffering was no. Well, that didn't work. I told you to wait. Before we go in, I killed Zantara. Just so we can talk about that before.
If I'd
Okay,
known
you
you would
touched
get
me on the
down
shoulder
here this
again.
fast, I'd have insulted the guild banker a lot sooner.
If you
Mother
touch me on the
thinks
shoulder
I'm
again, we're going out for
sulking in
coffee.
my room while she soothes their egos. Father's trying to talk to the good count and his lady, which involves a great deal of patience as Fenring mumbles and murmurs his way
I know in
through
a
a
recent
sentence.
patch up, they've changed the way her clothing falls.
I calculate we have a couple of
This-
hours
the-
before
the
someone
physics
comes
for her
looking for me.
clothing.
Let's go and find out who you are. Or were? Exciting.
Here we go.
One thing you can say about the Bene Gesserit, they don't think the word forbidden applies to them. Spectacular, isn't it?
Your running is weird.
It's impressive that they
I can't
managed
look
to
at it.
hide this down here for 10,000 years. Of course, I imagine the breeding matrix that they have at the chapter house is much more impressive. This one is simply a copy. Still, it has
The chapter
access to
house.
the complete
That must be the one
bloodline
in
registry
Wallach.
of the entire Imperium. We can search for who you were.
Yeah, on Rosek, the Sisterhood had forbidden computers that they were using to parse the bloodlines. They started collecting during the Omnius Scourge.
Acolyte Aristae Atreides. Welcome. What is the nature
VI.
of your inquiry?
Bloodline search.
Insert blood sample into receptacle. Processing.
Feels like we always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause.
It was definitely quite
I've
the
always
reveal.
hated this place. Since my mother explained to me my great destiny. A broodmare for their plans. No choice. No love. The future is a trap. I want to be free to choose.
And I want to tell you that I killed Zentaur.
Search complete. Information on this bloodline is restricted to Reverend Mothers.
Restricted? By whom?
Details of the Xanavar incident are
Xanavar
for the
incident.
security of the Imperium.
That's the biggest clue as to
The
who we are.
security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
If you Google the
that some
Xanavar incident,
secrets are too dangerous for petulant girls.
Truthsayer Jessica and Truthsayer Margot. Welcome. What is the
it's
nature
on the left
of
is
your
Jessica,
inquiry?
and next to her is
Shut
Margot.
down.
Yeah.
Daughter, this place is not for the uninitiated. Who have you brought here?
My friend, Mother. One who shares my fascination for the Fremen. We were doing genealogical work and wanted to test some samples.
Stop. Your lies are disappointing. The act of lying is one thing, but the tone, the voice control. Have you forgotten your training? If you want to lie to me, daughter, then lie to me.
Lie? To you? Like you lied to me about the betrothal? Like you lied to Father? It seems the only thing the Sisterhood has taught you is how to lie. This is my friend. Someone I'm trying to help. Someone who I trust.
Yeah, but
That is no lie.
I see. A friend. Perhaps a confidant. Maybe even a lover. Stand aside, Aristae. I want to ask your friend some questions. Like who they are and what they want with you.
There's no need for this, Jessica. I know this one. It works for my husband. Quite the skilled assassin, if what Hazimir told me is true.
okay. Awkwardness comes.
Why, Hazimir even told me that it killed Zantara the lion. Stabbed him in the back.
Not in the back. In the stomach.
No, that isn't true. It can't be true.
Did try to tell you.
Master your emotions, girl. And look. She is telling the truth.
I tried to tell you. I like that shot.
Aristae.
I tried to tell you.
I would have shielded my daughter from this pain. But perhaps in time it will help her to overcome weakness.
There's
For
some
you,
weird graphical stuff
A
going on
quick
in this
death
still.
will be your
Those
mercy.
weird
Sister,
artifacts.
Please. My husband still has a use for this weapon.
Very well.
See with the
Sister.
shadows.
You If I ever see you near my daughter again, there will be no second chances. Eristay is to be left alone. Do you understand this?
Yep.
Then prepare yourself.
She knows the Vulcan neck pinch. Yeah. Quite the story. The story in this is fantastic. They do such a good job with the story. And I get to keep the pajamas. Lovely. One of these times I'll have to go and read through all these codex. Is that an actual band, or are you pulling my leg? An actual fake band. Oh, okay. Okay. To a settlement with us. Want to drop off these pajamas. It's the second set of pajamas we got. The next part of my build in the Udam has to be a place where I'm keeping my clothes. Like a bedroom of sorts. But a living room. The place where that's right now is should be like the dining room / meeting area. Then there's the workshop on top. There's a little desk still area where I need to add another desk still. Then we'll go to Pinnacle and meet up with Noctua. We can drop this stuff off. Drop off our coins. Oop. I always forget it's faster to go this way. Exactly, cocktail hour pajamas. Sometimes just kind of lounge about in. And are much needed, because I don't have many of these. I've only got 90, 102 of them now. But considering everything else, if you look at here, I'm like 500, 500, 500, 500. I don't have a lot of thermoelectric coolers. Thermoelectric coolers. Alright, let's go over to Pinnacle. Or Crossroads. Let's go to Crossroads. Crossroads is closer. Don't know what it did there. Unum is very cool. It's named for a American Southwest tribe. The Udum. That's probably why it looks like it does as well. I don't know if there's any mention of the Udum in Dune. Let's see what we gotta say.
Off-worlder. If Noctua has brought you my distrans, then something is wrong. I have a feeling. A premonition. A touch of Tau. I came to Arrakis in search of... I'm not sure. Family. Identity. I rejected the Imperium and the petty politics of the nobility. I found peace in the violence of the desert, a place to hunt. A spoiled young nobleman from Ix became a lion of the desert. Aristay and Stilgar are the only people I ever trusted with knowledge of both my lives. And now you. When I saw you among the wreckage, the tattoo on your cheek glowing, something seized me. The Darb. The demanding memory.
The Darb.
I saw you. I saw the sleeper.
That's Chakotay.
For a moment, I saw both of you there on the burning ground. And then there was only you. Not the sleeper. Just an off-worlder. Like myself. The Fremen live. I know this is no surprise to you. They have withdrawn to the southern hemisphere, not for fear of persecution, but to preserve their secrets. Secrets that belong to them. My secrets are only known to Noctua. Things even Stilgar and Aristay do not know. Keep her safe, share your water, and she will be a loyal companion to you. Perhaps this premonition of mine is just bad spice. But if I am right, then this is the last message I will ever send you. I am Xantara the Lion. I am Bronso Vernius of Ix. And I was your friend, Off-worlder.
There you go. That's chapter 2 done. I think I just need to take some steps back and then come back in. Or do I actually have to leave? Flight of Pinnacle. Somebody's up there. Who's this? Oh, they're in their base. It's a weird graphical glitch. Apparently, I'm connected with this base. I don't know whose that is. It might be our new member, Ryan. That's, my buddy Fireflies. I am at a safe settlement. What's this about? Why? Once I get this to trigger. What's going on? Not gonna make this, am I? Nope. Why not got hit by a flare? Huh. I don't know why this next thing's not triggering. Maybe I'll go to my base and then back.
I've had my people keeping their ears and eyes open for signs of your face dancer. You know, the one you let escape. It seems we have a lead. Come and see me in Harco Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
All right, starting chapter 3. Lead on the face dancer. Now we'll get started on this. I don't think it's 7 p.m. here now. I doubt we're gonna get through this. I'll get it started though, so you can see what's to come, and then finish it tomorrow at some point. This is much more action-packed. Much more fighting in this. In fact, it's a lot of fighting in this. It's just fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting. With small breaks. So maybe we'll go through the first fight. The poppin' is real.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
I want to see what this is.
Other business? That sounds thrilling. Tell me. Then this is goodbye. Unless you want to make it awkward.
What was that? Was there something else?
I don't.
That was a weird
But
loop.
it's fine. I do enjoy our infrequent catch-ups. You've survived a lot longer than most of Fenring's toys. So, on to business. It seems we have a lead here in Harko. A new champion has risen in the local dueling ring. Risen suspiciously fast. Because once again, we are seeing Fenring's agents being picked off. Even the one that first reported this disappeared from the dueling ring. Illegal dueling ring. Ever wondered why the Atreides are
Fighting.
tolerated in
Lots of
Harko
fighting.
Village, and the Harkonnen can visit Arrakis? The guild piece. It binds them all in ties of honor, the art of Canly. People who give up freedom for stiff-necked foolishness, kitten. But of course, where the law is black and white, there is also gray. And amongst the construction of Neo-Carthag, quite a scene has arisen. Well, fortunately for you, the operation is funded by yours truly. So, you simply need to give the passphrase to the guards I've bribed. Head towards the Neo-Carthag construction side of the village. Say, white for poison, black for purity, and they will let you pass.
Canly.
Work your way up the ranks, kitten. I don't doubt your competence. Just remember that duels can be different than brawls. Follow the rules. And give my regards to Maxim Dubrov.
See you in a minute, bro. We'll see that guy in a minute.
Move along. This area is restricted. That means fuck off.
Wow. Mouth.
The words are correct. What'll it be?
Neo-Carthag. Oh, my life is allocating. I am allocating my life to this game. Let me update the title in the... no, we're good. Neo-Carthag. Hey, bro is back. All right.
A stranger comes out of the desert. I wonder, do you seek to experience our
This guy does the
blood sport
radio.
as a spectator or participant?
Because this game has a radio you can listen to. He has a radio show that you can listen to. Sports radio show about dueling.
Oh, I like that answer. Then you are in luck. A bout is about to begin. It's Harkonnen versus Atreides. We've let the bad blood between these combatants boil to a simmer. Should be quite a fight.
Okay. taste of what's to come.
Peons, bondsmen, now familia. Tonight, our own White Horizont faces the accused Atreides spy, Arson Demo, in a fight to the death. Both men have sworn an oath that only one of them will leave the ring alive. Will the Harkonnen rightfully triumph, or will the accused Atreides leave with his honor intact? Let the blood price be paid! Let the battle begin!
Oop. See his head buried in the sand. Oh.
Well, that was disappointing. Both men seem to be down and both still breathing. Down and out, battered but breathing. Barely holding on. Just like the real war, eh? Let's get these idiots out of there and get some real fights going!
Once again, the pit has been fed its steady diet of blood and cheers. Be honest, what do you think? Well, the unlikely can and often does happen in the fight pit. In either case, those two will live to fight another day. Perhaps you'll be the next opponent. So, what brings you here? Fame? Money? Bloodlust? Ilara and I had an understanding. I would pay her back later. Unless... What did she send you to me for? How mysterious.
The dancer.
Ilara may have sent you, but I don't know you from a hole in the ground. You'll agree, a little paranoia is healthy, yes? We need to get to know each other more, and there's no better way to learn about someone than seeing them in the pit. Take on a fight or two, melt the ice. Perhaps we get a measure of each other. Perhaps we can then speak more freely, the both of us, yes? Ah, the moment I saw you, I had a flash of pugilistic prescience. Here stands a contender. Here stands a blessing of the battle gods. Whether you feed the pit or are fed to it, you'll need a name before we start. Something for the people to chant and cheer and dread.
This is the name that Fade gave us.
Suggestions? Oh, let me try that.
That's the one we were probably going to have to choose anyway.
Killer! Yes, I like it. It's got glamour, filth, and danger all entwined. That's it. You are the degenerate killer. Ah, the pit courts a new consort. One baptism of blood, and you'll sing the praises of our brutal fame. Enter and be reborn a legend. Or a stain. First, you face a pack of scavengers. Individually, not so formidable. But you'd be surprised how fast a swarm can strip a skeleton clean.
Here we go.
Tonight, the arena becomes a storm of blood. Multiple warriors, multiple fates. Who will
We'll go through this intro once. It's the same for every fight.
From the back alleys of
Totally every exit. This is an exhibition fight.
Sands,
not a main event, so in future we'll skip these.
Lose that hook. Wow. That's joint failure, my friends.
They've changed the costume. Why is my costume green? They need to fix that. It should be using my customization. I don't like that at all. Not at all. That's the first one. Now we have to beat Brute the Scrapper.
The degenerate killer returns. Can you ever truly know someone until they have entered the pit? I feel I am gaining a better measure of you. I adore that enthusiasm. You will face off against the scavenger, a survivor, a blunt tool of destruction. Brute, the Scrapper. But before the fight, consider going and meeting Brute. Get a taste of each other. Maybe drum up some juicy rivalry. My ambitions are lofty. I dream of something more than cheap violence. More than the meaty thump of fist on flesh. I want blood poetry. I want drama, rivalries, stories. I want more than scrappy thugs. I want champions. I want war gods clashing on the backdrop of eternity. I want the audience to gape in awe, to know that they truly witnessed something at the pit. I want my fighters spewing gritty epics at one another.
All right. Scavenger, right? That's our end.
Fresh meat. You swagger like the Badlands taught you something. Too bad that knowledge is less than worthless in the pit. Down here, every move is measured in blood. Every mistake paid for with teeth and bone. Don't think your scars will save you. But the real question is, whose side are you on? Imperial lapdog? Or someone tired of bowing to chains? Good. Maybe there's fire in you yet. Keep that fire blazing. One wrong move and I'll gut you. But at least you'll taste freedom as your soul leaves the body. On account of the brutality I'm capable of, step into the arena with me and find out. Was an enforcer once upon a time. Had a family of scavengers to protect. Kirab thought they could take what wasn't theirs, but they learned quick enough. In the Badlands, pistols and blades teach lessons faster than words. Bastard show mercs hit our camp in the Haga Basin. My kin died where they stood. I should have died too, but the bastards left me breathing. Slavers hauled me off, thought I'd fetch coin. I broke more masters than they broke me, so they chained me for the pits instead. Careful what you ask for. I don't fight for sport. I break what's put in front of me. Every
Well.
climber swears they've got the strength, the scars, and the story. The pit don't care. Prove it. Against me. Then step close, climber. I'll show you how strength ends and ruin begins.
Alright, let's settle this in the pit, buddy.
If it isn't our new would-be contender, have you had a chat with Brute? He does at that. I would hate to be the next poor bastard to face him in the pit. Oh, sorry. Then it will be our brutal bulk of muscle versus a mysterious stranger. Remember, make it epic. You're not some back alley brawler. You are a fallen war deity ascending again through a communion of battle blood. The audience is bearing witness to a violent miracle. Now, go baptize them in gory
Alright, he talks too much.
You asked for violence. The desert delivered. Back in the pit, bruised but never broken. Give it up for our favorite scavenger, Brute the Scrapper! And facing him, named for the trail of bodies they left behind. Born in blood, forged in
So annoying. They didn't use my customization swatches.
the degenerate killer!
Would have been nice. Ooh, denied by a mob. There you go. Where you going? Where you go? Ow. Well, this is good. Done.
Down! The pit claims another, and the degenerate killer lives up to their name! That's one more rung on the ladder to champion! How far will this butcher climb?
Alright. Let's talk to him and see what's
You
next.
put the screws to Brute quite nicely. The crowd has a taste of your name, and they like it. The pit is not done with you yet. It's not just the crowd. The other fighters have noticed you too. Brute may not be the best, but he is among the best. The others whisper your name. They are eager to meet you in the arena. A strange figure, an ultimate gladiator.
No, I don't.
Really
You get. I don't think you get the loot
anything
from
about
it.
them. Not knowing would normally drive me crazy, but the mystique is glorious. They are the top contender here. Perhaps I could learn more if you did me a little favor. I strive to make this fighting arena a grander experience. To that end, I recently sent an agent to fetch an item, something one cannot buy in a shop. That agent never returned. I have lost contact with my missing courier somewhere over the Sheol. Find the crash. Find my package. I recommend you bring a radiation suit.
Yeah.
Do this, and there will be more fights, more information, more trust. Consider this an investment in friendship.
All right. So I've been streaming for about 7 hours now, so I think I'm going to call it here. But this is a taste of what this chapter is going to be. It's going to be a lot of fighting against various enemies with different abilities. Yeah, you don't get anything. You don't get rewards from the specific guys. I think you get stuff at the end, as I recall. And there are some really good fighters here. We got this guy. We'll see. Last time with my ult, I killed that guy in seconds. So there's basically everybody from any type of group that's been in the basin. Aaron, if you play early on, you get things like Aaron's armor and his gun. This is Aaron. We'll meet him later. This guy's a sandfly. This guy is what? A slaver? Yeah, he's a slaver, a master of chains. This guy was a scavenger, which is the guys you meet in the South Basin. This guy's Masquerade. So that's the folks that we'll meet. So again, I'm gonna log it here, and then we'll come back tomorrow at some point and finish this up. And then we'll do the DLC as well. All right, so thanks everyone for hanging out and tuning in. Thanks so much. And like I said, I'm off tomorrow, so at some point I got some things to do during the day. And then probably I want to say sometime in the afternoon and the evening, I can hop back on that stream. I also have to take down the Deep Desert base, so maybe you'll get to see that. Because the Coriolis storm is on Tuesday. So, cool. All right. Thanks again, everyone. I hope you had a good time, and I will catch you all next time. Adios. Whoop, gotta do that.